Hello, hello. Hey. Hey. Ariel loves to cause trouble. Hey. No. Muriel. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. How's everyone doing today? Hello, hello. Oh, let me turn that off. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. I can't recall anymore. Okay, that's good. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Muriel. Muriel. No. I apologize for the state of my cat and how she's causing issues already. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We are gonna play some LOTRO today. Did your hair change? No. I just straightened it today. I don't know if you've seen me where I didn't straighten it recently, because that could be it. Sorry, I was messing around with my camera yesterday and I got messed up. Didn't look good. Yeah, thank y'all. Yeah, I straightened it like a couple days ago. So yeah. It's gonna get curly again before you know it. It's gonna get curly. Whoa. Gadget, you said the state of your cat is Ohio. It's the same as you, weird ladies. I suspect all will be fine. Wow, you are hilarious, Gadget. That's funny. Toadster. Okay, there's like this really big group of us LOTRO streamers in a Discord. And Toaster is literally just sending memes left and right in it, and it's just hilarious. You can't contain that man. Some man's is just wild. Toaster is awesome. Alrighty, everybody. Let me do my things real quick. I'm sorry. But how are you guys doing today? How you doing, Gadget? How you doing, Zen? I can't believe it's Monday and I'm like tired, but I have to be up really early tomorrow. And I'm really bummed about it. I have to be at the dentist's office at 7:30. Where'd Muriel go? I have to be at the dentist at 7:30. I hate getting my teeth cleaned. I hate going to the dentist. I guess I don't hate it. It's just not my most favorite thing, but I hate getting my teeth cleaned. It's so bad. Gadget, doing okay. I do have to take off though. I just hung around long enough to get my lurk on. All right, cool. Thanks, Gadget. Have a good time. Thank you for the lurk, my good sir. I gotta post on Insta real quick, y'all, and then we'll be ready to go. Ready to go. Okay. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Almost sounds like goat cheese. We're goat cheese. We're goat cheese. Okay. Yay! We can play the game! Are you guys ready? Are you excited? Do you want LOTRO? Get hyped. I gotta get hyped. And I need your help, chat. Your girl is tired. Antle, are you ready? Oh gosh. Bring it on. Bring it on. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, Captain. I'm ready for it. Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. I'm ready, Antle. Now you're not gonna do it. Now you're just gonna have me expecting it, and I'm not even gonna get it. Oh, well, I was thinking the way Triple H say, oh. Triple H, okay. Hey, Sissa, how you doing? Guys, I'm so excited. Hold on. I'm so excited. So I've been doing some shopping and I've been looking for a Hobbit cosplay. If you guys have any ideas, please let me know. I cannot find Hobbits to save my life. There's like Elvish stuff galore. But anyway, I'm doing a photo shoot with my mod and my friend. And we're doing it when I get back from my vacay. So I'm excited. But if you guys have any Hobbit picture ideas, suggestions, or anything, let me know. Hobbit fee will be included. Why are you slapping Sissa? Poteen, hail. How are you doing today, Poteen? Hello, hello. You just got home from work? Aw, that's nice, Sissa. Hawk's on a 75 stream streak. Hawk's up in here just silently claiming the #1 stream streaker. He's streaked 75 times. Let's go. Thank you, Hawk. That's a frick ton. Thank you, sir. Holy. Oops, man. Why you slapping Sissa? It's the Shire way. Okay, this isn't Questing Dad stream, alright? Poteen, I'm good on yourself. I'm doing good, you know. I feel a lot better knowing that, you know, you dressed up as a Teletubby. It was something I never knew I needed in my life, Poteen. I loved it. And I love that you now have an emote for your Teletubby. Hey, Saber! How have you been? Yeah, it's been a second. Yeah, look at Poteen's little Teletubby. Jojo sent me the GIF she made, and oh my gosh, it had me dying. She was like, this was the best 30 minutes well spent. I was like, this lady. Yeah, what the heck? Sister's just coming in here like, hey, and Antle's like, I'ma slap you. Yeah, that's the Questing fam way, but we ain't the Questing fam. We're the weirdos. If you wanna say hello to somebody, you just say, how is your poop in the shower? That's exactly what you say here. She's massive talented. I know, right? Yeah, JoJo's amazing. Saber had a bad week last week. Felt rough. No, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Thank you, Antle. I've been waiting for my slap. See, I get it with me, okay? With me, you slap me all the time, so I'm used to it. But with Sissa, she was just saying hello. She was just in the crossfire. What the heck? Why'd you put her there? Anyway. LOTRO. Okay, so where are we at in the story? Recap. So we are in the second age of Mordor Besieged. Basically what has happened was it sounded like the dwarves and several other people went out to essentially like take out Sauron and his tower, and then pretty much Sauron had a massive army of Easterlings, and they came out and just basically wiped the free people of Middle-earth, we'll say. So now we're kind of in the stage of regrouping about how we're going to counteract this. We've encountered this elf, and the reason why we're in the second age is we need more information about this elf named Nagaldir. And right now, technically, we're like in a dream phase where the Shade of Isildur is recounting things right now to us in the present third age, but we're going back in time to second age to kind of like live out the events. So the elf Nagaldir, he's kind of been around. He's kind of been around in the shadows, But we more or less conjured up this plan with Isildur's, well, Isildur's sons are mad at me. That's what we're about to hear. But they're mad at me because they wanted to be a part of this plan, but instead the elves, Goladir, I think it was Goladir, or I'm sorry, Glorfindel and his friend chose me to basically be a part of this. Goladir's freaking great company. I'm a mess. Have you slept? I got 8 hours. I did sleep, B. I did sleep. I got like 7 hours, so not bad. Not bad at all. It was a hobbit. Listen. So you said, I will say be careful wandering. Nazgul wander in the open. Yes, yes. Hai told me about the Nazgul. I want to check out the Nazgul. Like, Hai was like, even with us, and Hai's level 130, as you know, Sissa, but he's like, even with us, we probably would not survive against the Nazgul. But he said that the 9 were around, and I kind of want to just like test the waters and die just for, you know, just to see. Tram, hello. Bye, huh? Why bye? I don't know. I was saying hi. Oh, so you're saying bye because I said hi. The doctor, how you doing today? Hello there. I hear Nazgul, I'm summoned. That's fair, you know, I feel that. The Nazgul, yeah, the Nazgul are around here somewhere. We're in the second age of Mordor besieged, so... Tram, thank you so much for the sub! For the Twitch Prime, thank you so much. Holy crap, that really helps tremendously. Thank you so much, Tram. You're a weirdo now. So enjoy your, you know, enjoy your benefits, like no ads. That's always nice. Sissa, I will be doing that myself when I get there. Yeah, that's fair. I want to see where the 9 are. I want to know. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much. Holy crappy-oli. Yeah, so pretty much, right now what we're about to do, we're about to hatch this plan. And pretty much, I think Glorfindel, he said that, well, his friend said that he was able to, like, change this, oh god, what are they called? Like the Stone of Eric or whatever. Apparently that's bounding people, which is why you see that one shade just kind of wandering around, because it's enslaved by Sauron. So pretty much Glorfindel's friend said that he could basically like destroy that. There's like another one somewhere that's causing the Easterlings to follow Sauron because they're technically like enslaved by Sauron. So we're gonna go hatch a plan to basically do that. The doctor, I almost embarrassed myself at convention. Wait, what'd you do? By the way, like, okay, I need more cosplay ideas. Do you cosplay often, the doctor? Because I have thought about like doing my own like cosplays more recently, I guess. Because I am doing like a cosplay photo shoot in June, and I kind of want to keep it going. Once a year Anime Fest, nice. Do you typically just do like Lord of the Rings stuff or like other stuff? I guess what I'm asking is like, do you have like the tea or like the places I need to go to get better cosplays or something? Like, do I go to Amazon? Do I go to Etsy? Do I hit up like other random stuff? I need the deets. The cosplay looked really cool though. It's in the Discord in the LOTRO channel for anyone who's interested.
Hurling our foes like children's toys, and at last smoke the black gates themselves.
Over here, as quiet as you can.
So Tuka is like, I don't know who she is specifically, but she's just someone who's come across our path a couple times. She's very well known for being sneaky, and she's given us pretty good intel. I don't know who she works for though. She's kind of like just sussy. She's always overhearing things. She overheard our meeting at the High Council. Like, it was just weird. So I don't know if I distinctly trust her, but she has a way to a tunnel that we can get in, one of the bad areas, I guess. This is a tunnel about which I spoke at the council. Some of my people followed it a goodly way, and it seemed to them that it did curve in the direction of the Dark Tower. We all agree that it must empty into the dungeons, and if your folk are as powerful as they say, they will make it at least as far as the tower. Beyond that, well, there are a lot of eyes there. We should thin out some of the foes that are near, but not so many as to be suspicious. You better get on it, okay? Defeat just the right amount of enemies? Okay. How do I know what the right amount is? That's society. Don't be suspicious. 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 I'm gonna trust that the game will just tell me, I guess. Not too many, not too few. Okay, but what does that mean? I just want to go in. Do I keep destroying them, or... I'm just gonna assume the game will trigger. The game will be like, listen, you need to defeat 50 enemies. It's just the right amount. Like, I can't even return to her, can I? Alright, there we go. That was what, 8? Next time, lady, just tell me 8. Just tell me you want 8 enemies destroyed, okay? The doctor you said so on Saturday, I took pictures with EMT as Nazgul. Nice people, they warned me to drink a lot. The very next day, I had to go to EMT because I had lowered blood pressure and felt dizzy because I didn't drink enough since the Sunday morning. Fortunately, it wasn't the same EMT I took pictures with that Saturday. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh my gosh, that's so hazardous. I'm glad that you're all right, though.
Well done. Not too many, nor too few.
The passage of a bright company should be unremarked upon, which is better than we might have hoped. There's nothing else you need help with here. You may as well return to... wow, I have to return? Let me go in! I want to go in! Ugh. Rusa! How are you doing? Rusa! How you been, girly? I should have just set my milestone at one of these places, but I wanted to keep it at the Vales. But now I'm regretting that choice. It's okay, we can just travel to the nearest stable. Oi, oi, oi. Rusa! Okay, everybody, Rusa is the prime example of what we call a new LOTRO player who's slowly becoming obsessed. Because Rusa was like, I'm not gonna get VIP, no. And then she got VIP. And I love that for you, Rusa. You're obsessed, exactly. The LOTRO has taken over. I can't wait, Rusa, until you're a high enough level that we can all, like, do group stuff. Because, like, what's your highest level? Do you remember? The doctor, I did drink a lot afterwards and it got better, but still, it would be weird that one day I'm taking pictures with them. They wanted me to hold the Nazgul sword at their necks, and then I would come to them. I also took my cosplay off when I went there. Oh, that was so funny. I love the picture with the, yeah, it was the, I love the picture with the one person who, it was like, they wanted you to, like, basically, like, guillotine their head, but with the sword. Toadster, I was just talking about you earlier. I was like, man, there's this Discord chat with all of us in it. And legit, I was like, Toadster just be sending the wildest of memes. It's great. Yeah, I was talking about you behind your back and saying nice things. Ansel's even slapping Rusa. What the frick? I'm actually playing at the moment too, checking you out on my new monitor, looking for— yeah, you did get a new monitor, Rusa. How is it? How's it looking?
Prepare for battle.
Def a weird one, listen. He's always slapping me, always see. Ansel's just been going crazy on everybody today. People saying nice things about me. Toadster's like, what is this? Toadster, you're a great human, okay? You brighten people's day, alright? I'll say it to your face, too. I'm bad about saying nice things to people's faces, okay? I am. Doctor, you said it was my idea because we know each other and we're both weird. That's awesome. I love it. I was like, that's amazing. Ah, you're amazing, Toadster. Ah, gotta lurk though. Okay, have fun lurking.
I'm glad you have returned.
It all started the day we stalked. LOL, why slapping all of you? Oh my gosh. I mean, that's fair. I'm glad you've returned, for I wish to apologize to you for my words earlier. I repented of them not long after you left and would have had them unsaid. Alas, that is beyond my power. Still, I beg you will forgive me. The war must soon end, one way or another, and I would not have us part with such a cloud of ill feeling between us. My brothers and I plan to take a last meal together, for it seems clear that the mission of the Bright Company is the final hope of the Great Alliance. This is true, and we may not have another opportunity. I hope that you will join us, my friend. Let me know if you will. All right, we'll eat a meal with them.
Let us go together to Diengarth. This may be the last meal we take all together, before the end of the war, or our lives.
Lurk grinding my mini? Wait, you're gonna go on Lurk to grind your mini? You can't. You could just keep us up while you grind your mini, huh? All is well, brothers. Apologies were made and accepted. It seems to me only one apology was needed, my brother, not two. Nice hat, thank you. This hat is Fall Fest, you know? At any rate, all is well now. I will not lie to you, friend. Your mission tomorrow will not be easy, for you go to the most dangerous of all places in the Blackland. I envy you not the chance, I am no fool. But in this one thing I am envious. Tomorrow you will be given the chance to do something, stand or fall, and you need not wait for fate to arrive. You will need to go meet it. Not every man gets the opportunity for that. The elves of the Bright Company are renowned for their courage. If I had any advice to give you, it would be this. Stay near to Glorfindel. Some measure of inspiration will serve you in good stead, and I warrant he will provide any you might require. Who can tell what he might say on the morrow? The glory of the Bright Company may be joined with yours, and men may speak in reverent tones of your own contribution. Victory might not be yours, but at the least none will speak of your cowardice. I just realized something. I think this is actually pretty bad that we're doing all this, because we are gonna probably take part in a significant portion of the Bright Company. So we weren't around. I mean, depending on what race you play, my high elf was around during these times, so it's fine, but any other race would not be around during these times, most likely. So why do we play such a significant part, but we're never mentioned? Like, that's, like, at this point, why aren't we just recounting some of the events that have happened? Or, you know, or maybe, well, no, we're not even taking the place of Isildur. This is odd. I'm confused. It looks like it doesn't belong in Middle-earth, though. What do you mean? That's like a straight Gandalf replica hat, just with, like, different dyed colors is all. You ever read the Silmarillion? No, I haven't read any of the Lord of the Rings books. Tarandel was at the victory feast held by the men of the mountain. He thinks he should have known them for Oathbreakers. It has come up once or twice. They swore on oath of friendship and alliance with our father. That'll get you a roundhouse. Careful. Listen. No, I definitely need to read some of the books. I need to do some audiobooks. Maybe I'll do that on my flight on Thursday. Get some of the audiobooks. I levied a curse upon them for their cowardice. All others come when we called and dared not to refuse. I recommend listening to it. Yeah, everybody, I really want to listen to Andy Serkis of his voiceover of the audiobooks for the Lord of the Rings books. Do they not serve as a useful example for wrath? Yeah, it's confusing as that. Yeah, I'm not gonna start with the Silmarillion. Everybody's told me to kind of wait on that and then just read like the, I don't know, the books. Saber, it's too big of a hat. I guess it's with the art style that's making it look bigger than it should be. Yeah, maybe. It could just be my elf. I don't know. My elf's got a big head or something. It's my birthday today, the 7th since we've come to Mordor. I know what I want for my birthday. What do you want, sir? If we do survive, if the Bright Company does complete its mission and Sauron's hold is broken, I wish to ask my foster father for a boon. I do not seek treasure or reward. I want only one thing. I want Isildur to send me to Morthond. Morthond? I want to find Ryok of the Mountain in whatever hole he hides and make him pay for the oath breaking. I want to slay him myself. If we survive the days to come, I will take no rest until he is paid for his treachery. I'm sure our father will grant you this. You've seen the anger that stirs in him when talk turns in the men of the mountain. I have. His ire is unrelenting. It will not abate. He will not set aside his curse, not for any reason. The doctor, you said, I also managed to get Nazgul photo shoot with photographer at night. Curious to see the results? Yes, show us. I want to see. Post it in the LOTRO channel, please. Broken oaths and curses made for grim talk on a birthday, Tarandil. I've seen brighter birthdays, but if we do survive, let us look back upon this more fondly. I'm certain Father will grant you what you seek. Did he not rage for a week and a day in the betrayal of the men of the mountain? If you desire the death, Father is certain to grant it. But let us speak of lighter matters. Among that, recently went through the Ram. I saw a woman of such loveliness she could melt even your own sturdy armor. The blade she carried was sharp, even deadlier than your own, and with words of love you might win her heart. Why, she might join her weapon to yours and let him pay double his treachery. Oh my gosh. They keep trying to get this man's like some ladies. Oh, yeah. You don't have to pick yet. No, that's fair. Yeah, well, when you do, you know where to post them. Saber, about to say, have you seen my bookcase? One part of it alone is just Tolkien books. Man, I don't even have a bookcase. I don't even think I own... I think I own like 2 books or something, and they're hidden way away somewhere. Can I describe her? Is this wine already gone? Oh, gosh. Pass me some of the bread and cheese. My appetite is sharpened. That's what happens when you find a lady that's very attractive. You just get really hungry. It's nothing new. You wound me. And to think you were once my favorite brother. Wow, imagine. Trammy said, I'm in the middle of the Aktar books. It's dark fantasy with some erotica. It's not bad though. Oh. Well, that sounds interesting.
For the secret way of Halroth.
They gathered in Etched Hill and prepared to depart for the secret way. Glorfindel catches your attention.
I hoped it would not be necessary to recall.
A court of thorns and roses. I remember the glory, but if there was valor, so too there was tragedy. I hope it would not be necessary. I beg for your forgiveness. Oh, that's a name I hadn't heard for Gandalf. I wish it not necessary to speak, but speak of it I will if there's no other way. Yeah, tell us your accounts.
I do not understand this reluctance.
I've studied the records of the siege of Barad-dûr and understand well the price of victory over Sauron. I know too that the victory did not last, and it would be many thousands of years before Sauron's ultimate defeat. There's nothing Glorfindel need keep from me, and his belief that I will be disturbed by the tale is most puzzling to me. I say you should speak on it and delay no further.
Very well. I will conclude the tale.
Conclude it, please, my gosh!
Will you hear me then?
That's sad. Oh, I thought there were essences there. I should, do some selling real quick. Rusa, 15 stream streak, holy, thank you. Thank you, Rusa. Right, I will hear you, Glorfindel. Let me light off a firework, cause deeds. Saber, a couple weeks ago, I thought revised editions of The Hobbit. Oh, you bought revised editions. editions of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings alongside second editions of the books for 30 quid. Nice. Olorin? Is that how you say Olorin? Was a name that Gandalf Beethoven used before his arrival in the Third Age to fight against Sauron. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Well, thanks for that little tip, Arthur. How you doing today?
Listen now to the last glory of the Bright Company.
And may it prove worth the sorrow I foresee in its telling. What's so depressing? What's going on?
To the tunnel
Oh,
of Halroth and
that was
within.
intense.
Our greatest danger lay ahead.
It's time. We have gone ahead to secure the tunnels, but we may still remain alert. Oh. Lots of enemies. It was like a second almost too late. It took me to take out the Gottman. The doctor, he said, I wanted to upload a pic on Insta, but it doesn't let me crop the concept, and I don't want to post it with them in the picture because privacy. Yeah, no, that's fair. Photoshop. Gotta Photoshop him out. He's gone ahead, my lord. Did he give any reason for it? Trolls. Even a lot of lore purists get it wrong when they claim Gandalf only existed in the Third Age. When they criticize a certain TV series that we won't mention. I see, okay. Well, yeah. Wow. I got you, Agartha. I see what you're saying. On any day, I would appreciate that trait, but on this day, it's the only elf among us with the ability to break Sauron's hold. I wonder where Gandalf was in all of this time. Clearly, he was doing some other important things, but... interesting. Oh, troll slain. Well, you did good with slaying those trolls, sir. Saber, the Astari is a very interesting bunch. Tolkien changed the names of the fates of the wizards, and honestly, I don't know which versions of events sound better narrative-wise. I wouldn't know. There you are, good sir. We saw your handiwork, but you should have waited for us. I accept the rebuke, my friend, but now there are enough trolls for all. Enough trolls for all. Oh, now I see what he said meant by that. I think that was the last of them. The passage begins to rise. Hold a minute. There's a crack in the wall of the tower and the tunnel runs right to it. Ugh. Oh my gosh. My camera is just so finicky. Okay, there we go. Just trying to even it out. It's so crooked. More trolls, nothing so corporeal? It's a shade, a spirit of little power. Here we go. Eek. We cannot turn back now, we must defeat the shade. I believe Gandalf arrived in Middle-earth in the very early Third Age, just as the Siege of Barad-dûr resolved. I mean, wouldn't he be around right now, yeah? I mean, the way he was just recounting he wasn't recounting, but the way he was explaining everything, I feel like, he has personal, I guess, like, stake, we'll say, or like a personal touch to it, the way he's explaining it, but I don't know. Why would he be necessary if the siege was resolving? I mean, it was a victory with heavy tragedy and, you know, stuff, as they said, but... My. Screw Instagram, it makes it impossible to add that one. Yeah, Instagram's been acting up a lot for me lately. So Gandalf was in Valinor until the end of the Second Age. So when does LOTRO take place? LOTRO takes place in a bit of everything. I haven't seen any First Age stuff, but I mean, it takes place in the Third Age during the Fellowship times mostly, but there are a lot of recounts lately, and even just other stuff that they come out with where it's like kind of in the Second Age, so. But nothing like expansion wise, I guess. Farewell. I apologize, people. Driving me crazy. It's just driving me crazy. Oh, here we go. Wait! I know this! I know exactly of this place. Hold on. This is, the same exact staircase that you encounter in the Stout Axe dwarf tutorial. Yeah? Unless they just did the same model of something, which in that case would make some sense. Listen to me very carefully. Ahead, a stair spirals to the upper chambers of the tower where the Van Dassar awaits me. That is our destination. That's like the Stone of Eric and stuff similar to that. But we will be exposed. I'm so sorry. I just want the camera to be straight as possible. It's so crooked. Stop being crooked. I was messing with my camera yesterday, and that's why this is just driving me crazy. Okay. Yay! It's like kind of together now. We will be exposed at the stairs, and I fear the hateful eyes that may watch our ascent. Thus, I suggest that you go first. Don't protest. I do not jest. I wish you to climb first so I may cover your ascent with my bow. I will slay any foes that think to threaten you from afar, and the rest of us will follow. Wow! He's like, I only brought you here to essentially have you be the first, I guess, like the shield. If you're slain, it's not a biggie. Yeah, this is pretty much like the same staircase for the Stout Axe tutorial. At least like the... Yeah, because like you start out on this bridge and then you make your way down this spiral staircase. That's so interesting. So it takes place during the Lord of the Rings, so Gandalf is being Gandalf, yeah. I will think no worse of you if you choose to turn back. Now you wish to stay? Yeah, I'm staying. This way, my lords. Let's go. I'll go first. I'll be your human shield. That's my place in this story. Oh my gosh, it's a 9. Oh, fudge nuggies. Guys! We got a problem! Everybody's jumping for joy to see him. You are foolish indeed to challenge the will of Sauron. What gives strength to this foolish courage? Okay, out of the 9, I have to say the Bane of Rune, always like a classic look, love it. But man, this guy, wild. I actually really like this robe. The High Sorcerer of Harad. He's cool. Okay, anyway, I'm sorry. For a time, perhaps. Let's get here. Who's talking? Oh my gosh. You've got a ring for me. Okay. Whoopsies. I cannot stay here though. It grieves me deeply to leave my friends to their doom. Wait, hold on. Who's saying this? Yeah, I thought it was Glorfindel. That's messed up. Oh my god, they just said, sorry. Sauron! Wait! Hold on, I'm a big fan. Holy crappy-oly! He looks so good! Oh my. Man looks evil. He will be punished, but first let me see who possesses such boldness. I'm sorry, he should have like the craziest looking frame instead of just this simple one. But I do know you, Elf Lord. You know Glorfindel? It's a whole ass on. Yeah, I've never seen Sauron in like his form. His actual like form. If this is to be my doom, I will accept it. But who are these others? I'm just random Rune-Keeper number 3 here, okay? Don't worry about me. Do they choose death? I can grant it. Sabrisa, but the blue wizards are integral to the War of the Ring. First account, the 2 blue wizards, LOTR and Polando, they journey into the east and they rallied the east to fight against the Easterlings and the pirates of Umbar and Pelagia. Long have the Eldar believed themselves to be strong, but how wrong they were. If you were truly mighty, you would not seek to ally yourselves with men. Your kind would stand alone against me, but they do not. For how long has this great alliance lasted? No more than a handful of years. It needs but one hammer stroke, well aimed, and it will crumble into dust. I've called into being a storm, and it is on the way. Your alliance will be swept away by the wrath of it. As for the third member of this foolish band, what is the meaning of this guise you wear? Oh, God. You are no elf. No! Sauron! Did you think you could work your evil unopposed? What? But that means... Who is this? Glorfindel, I think we've been betrayed. Sauron, face me. Now. Oh. Oh. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm just gonna stand here. It's done. The power has been broken. You're doing so great, Glorfindel. 10 out of 10. Oh, he just died! We cannot stay here. Follow me. No, he's gonna die though! Dude, we're just... Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh my god. Everybody's dead! We just keep leaving them. Don't stop for any reason. Brother, this is messed up. My friends, I'm sorry. Oh my god, we're just running through as they just get finished. Wow. Wow. Glorfindel, what the fudging fudge? You're a little wuss. You didn't even try. You just keep running. You face Sauron. Okay, listen. Wait, where is he? Bro, he was laying dead on the floor, basically, and Sauron was hovering over him. What do you mean? You literally... Okay. Glorfindel, I get it, okay? I get it. You had to go in, you had to make some sacrifice. I get it, bro, I get it. But the fact that this man was able to at least hold along long enough to hold off Sauron, but didn't even try to go save his friend? Like, what the frick, bro? What the frick did I just watch? This man didn't even try. Sauron's a little top heavy. The helm is a bit much. The helm is a bit much, oh geez, you're right. More like Lendylin. Oh my gosh. Savory said Tolkien revised accounts on the Blue Wizards takes a darker turn with them being other names, and they journeyed again into the east with Saruman, and after he left Tolkien wrote that they may have succumbed Sauron's evil and been corrupted. Ooh. Tram, you said dude can have a PTO day. That's fair. I mean, gets around. Hello. Oh geez, Glorfindel is like every boss we have ever had. Glorfindel was like, F this, I'm out. He was like, frick everything. The doctor said about the cosplay stuff, I can't sew, so my friend made me the costume, took pic with her, we'll post it to Discord. All right, cool, thanks. I thought he was right behind. No, you if you took 5 seconds to just look over your damn shoulder, okay, you would have looked and seen that he was dead on the floor and Sauron was standing over him. If we're lucky, Sauron ended him, but I don't think he did. Forgive me, my friend. Alas, so we must bring word of both your triumph and your loss of the Great Alliance. By your hand, it's broken, and Sauron's control over it must begin to wane, and you should celebrate with us, but it is not to be. Quickly, Milan, there is no time. Glorfindel, bro, now I see why you didn't want to recount that. You were pretty much just wussing out of everything. I'm sorry. I mean, it was really OP. You could hold off against Sauron for that amount of time. Like, I give him cred, but the fact that he's just like, run, run, run. Oh, my friends, oh, against the 9. Oh, you know, they're just gonna have to sacrifice themselves so we can run up and do this. Glorfindel didn't even do frick, bro. Anyway. Saber, contradicting stories, but I believe the first version of stories makes more sense. Otherwise, the War of the Ring could be gone south very quickly if the Blue Wizards hadn't dealt with stuff in the east. Yeah. Doctor, you said as you can see from her cosplay, she's good at it, and I can't craft anything. I can't craft anything either. Oh geez, some of you may die. All of you. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly. Some of you may die. No, all of you will die. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Saber, this isn't a good representation of Glorfindel. If that were the real, he would have gone back. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like he's so cowardice here. I remember a little of our last desperate flight down the stairs and through the tunnel. When we returned to safety, we were greeted with more sorrow than we brought with us. Men spoke in hushed tones at the last ride of the son of the High King, of their High King. Oh no, the son died? Oh no, slain on the field before the Dark Tower. It was a great stone cast from the heights that laid him low and ended his life. But I will never forget that it was his writing that granted us access there and enabled Lendylin to break Sauron's hold upon the Vendasser. For so it was, without the power of the Oathstone, splintered. No longer unified, the storm of wrath dissipated, falling apart into the component tribes. The Easterlings fled, no longer dominated by Sauron's will, and they turned instead for their own lands. Their appetite for conquering was sated, and it would be many years before their return. Even so, Middle-earth has never seen so great a horde in all of its time since, and we have Lendylin to thank for that. You've become very quiet, Gandalf. Yeah, I want to know what Gandalf thinks here. Is everything alright? I don't know, Lord Elrond. Gandalf's like, I don't know how to feel. Something speaks to me from the distant past. Elrond's like, the frick? The way they looked at each other. Story is not ended. I would hear the end of it. Is Lendylin the one who's causing these shades to be stuck? Is that it? Corrupted by Sauron? I mean, that would make sense. He was not slain, though he remained behind. Sauron brought him to the dungeons of Barad-dûr. There he was tortured, tormented by the Dark Lord. What if he was one of the 9? That'd be awesome, but that's not the case. Experience was cruel. Finally, he succumbed to death. I love how you know this, Glorfindel. Death? Yeah, Sauron did say that. He's not of elf. Sauron spoke true. He was no elf, and that was not his true name. Who was he? He was sent to Middle-earth by the people of the Valar in the guise of my people. So he's a wizard? Wait, is this what Saber was just talking about? He used to combat the evils of Sauron. Many years later in this third age of Middle-earth, they sent him back. They gave him a new name and a new form. They also gave him the kindness they removed from all memory. It's weird. Can it be so? Is he a Meyer? Ugh. Owie. I'm trying to eat this Pop-Tart and I'm struggling. Gandalf's like so sad. Yes, I remember. Saber, you said, like, why is he running? He took on a Balrog and won, although he died. The Valar sent him back to Middle-earth like they did with Gandalf, so the Nazgul should be easy pickings. Lord of the Rings story, it's like the last 1/8 of the entire story. True. Ugh. I've walked this Middle-earth for long years of the Third Age, sent by the powers to oppose Sauron. Oh my goodness, my nose. But this was not the first time the Valar sent me either, though they hid the truth of it from my memory's sight. For what purpose? It is true, I remember the bright company not only from the tales of Glorfindel, but as if I were there. For so I was in different form. I know the torments you suffered within the dungeons, for it was I who suffered them. And though Sauron be gone, the memory of those days fills me with the terror I thought never to know. That was Gandalf in another form? Wow! So what? Yeah, Gandalf is in the Second Age. This is it's worse. I've known these elf lords for so long and the secret they kept from me. Why? Why did they keep this truth from me? Have I not seen you? Have I not been a friend to you no matter the name I wore? You knew me first as Olorin, and now you know me as Gandalf or Mithrandir. Why would you keep the knowledge of Lendalin from me? No, I'm not angry. Perhaps it was a kindness to keep this from me. What say this to you? Wow. Yeah, duh. Ginger, how are you doing today? Might be talking about the Blue Wizard, but that's highly unlikely. Yeah, I was like, maybe they're talking about the Blue Wizard, but it was Gandalf. Gandalf! Aww, Gandalf. Let's give Gandalf a really big hug. He did not deserve the torture and torment that he had to endure. This man was such a brave soul, sacrificed himself, didn't die, but essentially got, like, sent back to Middle-earth yet again.
And so it is done.
When I beheld him in a new guise in this Third Age, I knew him to be Lendalin came back, and yet he knew nothing of his former life and remembered nothing of the trials he endured within Barad-dûr. I could think of one reason only for that. The Valar had kept the memory of that experience from him as a mercy and a kindness. For if he remembered the cruel tortures he suffered at the hands of Sauron, how could he oppose the Dark Lord upon his return, knowing the extent of Sauron's malice? And so he chose not to speak of Lendalin or his sad fate within the Dark Tower during the final days of the Second Age. I did not wish to inflict this harm upon Mithrandir, and for that I beg his forgiveness. Lendalin was my closest advisor, my dearest friend, and I failed him. I thought it best to leave his memory behind, for it was the purpose of the Valar. I would not wish to do otherwise. I guess that makes some sense. Trying to get awake and moving? Heck yeah, Jinjar.
Do not trouble yourself,
I get that.
Glorfindel, on my account.
All that was kept from me has been restored, and I do not begrudge you for keeping secret that which the Valar hid from me. Indeed, in this knowledge I find reassurance, for I see now that my reluctance to oppose Sauron directly was born from this sad fate. And it is not true that Frodo's quest proved successful. The ring and the Dark Lord both defeated at one stroke. Indirect opposition found success where direct opposition could not, and in that I may say the Bright Company came at last to have its greatest triumph. But I remember now for which I did not before. I know the end of the tale.
While Sauron tormented Lendilin within Barad-dûr, his enemies were not idle.
A trap was decided upon, a trap which to ensnare Sauron and draw him forth from his tower. The Lady Galadriel had remained at Minas Ithil after she and Lord Celeborn drove the Nazgûl from the valley. Now she sent her thought to Lendilin, and she spoke directly through Sauron's prisoner to the Dark Lord. One broke the gates of Ithil. Lendilin said that his last breath upon him, and Sauron laughed, for he had the mastery. Two sundered the ramparts of Morannon. He continued, and doubt began to gnaw at the Dark Lord. He had long feared the Elven Rings, and in his secret heart he dreaded to think that he could be used against them. But 3 said at last strength departed. The power of 3 wielded together shall cast you down at last. And so Lendilin perished. His final words remained hidden to me for the past age, but now I know what they wrought, for it was by this message that the deceiver was himself deceived. Sauron climbed to the pinnacle of Barad-dûr. Looking from the vast height, he beheld a shining figure ascending the slopes of Mount Doom. Fear seized him, and he imagined that Gil-galad possessed all 3 elven rings and would use them together to destroy him. For the 3 were hidden from his sight, and he thought he could sense that they had been united at last. Wow, look at you, Gandalf. You put the fear in fear itself.
The Dark Lord unleashed the last of his armies.
What I can gather, Lendilin mirrors sort of the same tortures from the child of Euron, but that's Gandalf. Damn, why does it sound like it's someone else? I'm sorry, this is bothering me. Why does this feel limits breaking Gandalf's canon personality? I don't feel like it does personally, but I also don't read the books and all that. So I was with my king on this day. I know what then befell. The Dark Lord opened his gates and emptied Barad-dûr, unleashing the last of his armies in a final bid to destroy those who besieged him. On the slopes of Mount Doom, he brandished his black mace, wading through friend and foe alike, until he at last faced the High Kings of the Alliance. The One Ring shone on his finger, and he sent forth his evil thought, seeking to dominate Gil-galad's mind when he doomed the 3. But he did not see it. Gil-galad threw back his head and laughed at Sauron, and the Dark Lord was filled with rage. The rings of my people may be together, my liege declared, but they are far from here, far from you. And Sauron knew he had been deceived, lured from the safety of his tower, and he knew his peril. But above all else, he desired to inflict anguish upon those arrayed before him. He set his will into the One Ring, and his foes were held fast by its spell. He set his will into the One Ring, so he... Hold on, how does that work? Sauron fell upon them in deadly combat, and great gouts of ash and flame roared from the peak of Mount Doom. I stood on the slope not too far to aid my king, but near enough to feel the terrible heat of the battle. Even now, I can feel it, and I know the pain of that day. So, okay, it sounds like Gandalf basically just put the fear in fear itself, like I said, but, then... Because then, pretty much then Sauron believed that the 3 rings were there to oppose him, so he went down from the tower, which then gave the Great Alliance a chance to, I guess, attack him. But that was something that they talked about in the council. They wanted all 3 rings to destroy Sauron, but they decided against it. I think they only had about 2, but they didn't have the 3. Or maybe they didn't even, because from what it said. He sent his will into the One Ring. I don't know what he means by that. Andrew, thank you for the sub. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the Rare Community. You don't think Oleron was willing to sacrifice for a cause? Yeah, maybe that's what they're questioning. Aw, Gandalf would have sacrificed Frodo if that were the case. Well, not Gandalf, but past Gandalf, we'll say. Cardan eventually gave Gandalf his ring, but I don't know which age that was in. Wow, Gandalf had a ring? It doesn't really matter though, since the Valar erased Gandalf's mind from when he was Lindolin. So how come Gandalf can still remember his time as that person? Am I the only one bugged by this, or am I just reading too much into it? You're just reading too much into it. He doesn't remember. He only remembers right now because Glorfindel kind of like jogged his memory on it. And then he was able to recount. But like he didn't know about this like at all until this minute. He was sent to do a job at any cost, was told just to get it done. Yeah. Poor man. Oh, cutscene. I haven't seen one of these in a minute.
That day, as battle raged upon Gorgoroth, the fates of many were decided. Gil-galad and Elendil challenged the Dark Lord. And he answered with a power none could resist.
Oh!
But as the enemy toyed with his foes, the kings of elves and men struck. It was their greatest deed, and their last.
Oh! 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 Oh my God! He slapped that dude dead!
As payment for so many losses, and Weirgild for his father's death, Isildur claimed his prize. The ruling ring.
Holy! You guys aren't kidding, that stuff would get better. Holy crap! Wow! Dude, Sauron just straight slapped somebody to death! No figgies for you, yeah. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. So... Isildur got the ring off of Sauron? The One Ring? So Sauron, out of fear, put his will into the One Ring. So I'm assuming that means he just put a lot more of like himself and strength into the One Ring, which means that when he actually I guess that's what you guys have been telling me, is like when we see him by the time of the movies, he's Sauron, but he's not able to take form anymore because he like lost so much power. Is that because he put his will into the One Ring? So therefore, that's why that One Ring being destroyed in the Fires of Mount Doom was just so crucial. That's why Sauron is still around, but that's why you all are saying that in a way he's just so powerless that it's kind of just ridiculous that he's even around still. Okay, this makes sense now. All these events regarding the Siege of Barad-dûr that just happened is canon? Yeah, okay. Okay, so Isildur took the ring off of Sauron, and that was when, at that point in the movies where they started up, was that Isildur's supposed to, you know, throw it in Mount Doom, and Elrond was there. I saw Elrond, but obviously Isildur didn't. And then Isildur then got overrun shortly after, which is why he's now here as a shade, because he had died over here, and the ring was lost in the rivers, we thought, until Smeagol finds it. Unless somebody else found it, and then Smeagol, yeah. Yeah, he was ambushed. Yeah. Wow, okay. Wow. That was a lot. That was really interesting. Holy crap. Man, LOTRO, they done did it again, man. Seeing Sauron in, like, his form of, like, a massive opportunity of, like, power, I guess. Like, that man's looked terrifying. Not only that, but my golly, Gandalf, I feel so bad for the poor man. Wow. But Gandalf had such a critical role. If Gandalf was not a part of this, like, they would have all died.
Sauron was defeated, but
Wow.
at great cost.
Another reason why Sauron isn't able to take a physical form is because during the fall of Numenor, the fire flooded the whole place. Sauron got caught up in it, and the flood destroyed his physical body for good. Wow. It's so wild how, like, everybody takes different form in this. It's just so weird to me. That cutscene was amazing, man. I just want I want to open this dang Pop-Tart. There we go. That cutscene was great. Seeing Sauron just like massacre some folk was crazy. But then he just slapped somebody dead. That was crazy. Person did a little like basically like missed him, like hit his breastplate, and Sauron said, "Wow." Sauron was just burning everybody. And then somebody actually stabbed him. I think it was, I don't know who it was that actually stabbed Sauron. I felt like I was supposed to know. It wasn't the son of Gil-galad? I don't know. Unless it was Isildur's sons. It's also very sad because Gil-galad was truly one of the mightiest of elven kings and Sauron burned him to death. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's Elendil. Elendil's the one who took the strike to Sauron and injured him, we'll say. It was a dwarf that stabbed him? Oh. I don't know about that. We're on chapter 13! Hey! We're almost done. I'm sorry, I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm eating this Pop-Tart. That was amazing. Sauron was defeated, but at great cost. Elves and men wept for their lost kings. Let me finish chewing and then I'll read it. Alright. Elves and men wept for their lost kings, for the lake of Gil-galad, and Elendil would never come again, but there was a joy too, for the war was ended and none could see the sorrow of the age to come. The ring should have been destroyed on that day, but it was not. Isildur took the ring as payment for the death of his father and the travails of his people. An heirloom of his house and a record of their triumph over evil. The several kindreds that composed the alliance returned to their homelands, nursing their grief and holding dear the memory of their triumph. We believe Sauron was gone forever, and it was not so. Wow.
My memory is less certain of the years following the defeat of Sauron.
I would have loved to see the three kings go at it on screen. Sauron versus Gil-galad and Elendil both managed to mortally cripple Sauron before giving their lives. Yeah. That'd be cool. The enchantment was still enwreaths my mind, and I find it difficult to clearly recall the events that transpired. There were 2 years of peace that I know, and during those years the kingdom of Gondor was restored to order. Vows were taken before the oath stones, and a tomb made for my father at Amon and War. It was to be a hallowed place. At last, it was time for me to take up my father's place on the high throne in the north. My queen and my youngest son waited for me in Rivendell, where they marked the time during the war, so I chose not to sail. With a company of knights, my son, and the heirlooms of my house, I rode north to my death and the death of my sons. Oh, all of his sons died in the ambush as well? We were all of us betrayed. You've agreed to help me avenge this treachery, but I do not see the face of my betrayer and cannot remember what befell. In my mind's eye, I only see a chamber with a white stone beneath a rotating beacon, but all is hazy, and if I look from a great distance, as if I look from a great distance. I do not know what this vision signifies. It releases its grip upon my mind but slowly, and leaves only mystery in its wake. Yeah, I saw that you got automodded. I fixed it. No, there's an unbroken line all the way from Isildur to Aragorn. An unbroken line. His youngest was in Rivendell? Oh, okay. I got you.
Yes, my friend. I know what chamber Isildur describes.
Many pieces fall now into place, for as Lindolin I knew many things and saw much. It is as if the room was sealed to me, has been flung open, and while the pain is unwelcome, the knowledge is not. I deem it a worthy trade, though Glorfindel regrets the necessity. Well, this I believe, it was known to Sauron's servants that Isildur perished in the Gladden Fields. They scoured the swamp lands hereabout in search of the ring, but they found it not. Phew. The fact that they didn't find it, beyond me. Hold on as well. What if they had found it and returned it to Sauron? What happens then? Can Sauron even take physical form? I don't think so anymore at this point, because he was so wounded, but probably with the power of the One Ring he could have, yeah? I don't know. In time his bones were recovered and borne away to places of great evil, perhaps the very houses of Lamination. It is said lie hidden somewhere within Mordor. While unholy rites were performed with his remains, I hazard no guess, but in time, perhaps even the servants of Sauron, tired of his villainy, and his bones were brought to some chamber where they in time were forgotten. The white stone Isildur describes must have been the Vandasar of Dueth, which stood in Minas Ithil until the forces of Sauron captured that city during the Second Age. It was moved to Barad-dûr at the direction of the Witch King, hauled on a great wagon pulled by hill trolls into Gargaroth. It was in the Dark Tower that the Bright Company broke the spells upon it. After the war, when the Alliance razed Barad-dûr to its foundation, the Vandasar must have been returned to Minas Ithil, so that explains the white stone. But what of the rotating beacon? Indeed, there was a beacon of some note in that city kept in the upper chamber atop the tower of the crescent moon. It seems to me the bones of Isildur came to lie within the tower. If his shade is to find rest, these bones must be recovered. But let us not dwell upon that task. We have some time away from the Bjorning lands, and Grimbjorn may worry at our absence. We should return to him and assure him we still have need of his hospitality. I desire also to return to my study of the Black Book of Mordor, for I see now that some things I long held to be certain were perhaps not so, and I wonder at some avenues of learning I might have dismissed too readily. Alright, cool. Well, let's go back. Dance break. Alright, I will dance break in 1 second. I just want to catch up on the chat real quick. And then we will dance break. Yeah, the disaster at the Gladden Fields was actually really hard for me to read, as Isildur is a very misinterpreted character, at least in Peter Jackson's movies. Yeah, it's honestly kind of weird, because I don't mind Isildur. He seems a little naive, but besides that, he seems overall like he's got a good head on his shoulders. He was never corrupted. by the ring, only on the edge of it, and wanted to take it to Rivendell to take up Elrond's offer to destroy it if he couldn't master it. I don't know. I don't know about that, but that's also based on the movies that I'm going off of. All right, what dance break should we do?
Sipping the show, feeling you're so fine like the water flow. It's bath time, a secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower is one of a kind. Let the water cascade, it's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed with a smile so wide, the warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Waxing like ASMR, from end to end. Get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh yeah.
Heck yeah! It's pooping in the shower time, everybody. Whew. Alright. Time to talk to Grimbjorn. It looks like we're going to... Hopefully we're going to Minas Morgul, but I do not know.
So, the wizard and the elves have now
I hoped you
gone.
might have gone.
If
Bruh.
they remain, you must still perform the chores I ask of you.
Thank you so much. I'll just say N. Nipian. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Weird Community. I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, Grimbjorn is being a little douche. Making me do his chores still. Come on. Alright, I gotta keep... I hated doing this the first time. I gotta do it again? Bruh. They literally just gave me a repeat of the last quest that we did for him. That's upsetting. He also wanted to get rid of it because, one, it was a heavy burden on him, and two, he only revealed he had it for his eldest son, and his eldest told him to get rid of it. Later, his other son start a long, bloody civil war in Gondor between sons, vying over power of who gets the throne and who gets to wield the One Ring. Bro, imagine. Dude, his sons... I could see them doing that. If they're anything like they've been betrayed in the game, wouldn't put it past. It's bath time. Look at that! We're on level 7 of the legendary reward track. Look at that. We're doing so good. So good. Oh wow, we're about to level 2. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna be level 129. I'm just really glad to know that our main story quest is now blue. This is something I never knew I needed. LOTRO 100% gets most of their personalities right. Okay. Sorry, I missed the dance party. We're leveling Corbin's new character, and I'm either a taxi or trying to follow him. Aw, Rusa. Here, I'll at least play it. I won't dance, but you can hear it again.
Feeling you're so fine like the water flow. It's bath time, a secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower is one of a kind. Let the water cascade, it's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed with a smile so wide, the warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Waxing like ASMR, from end to end. Get those positive vibes flowing like a stream.
Rusa spamming those emotes. Thank you, I got you. Everybody should hear it at least once. Oh, there's firewood. Man, everybody makes me want to make an ult. Cause I'm like, I want to play with y'all. I don't want FOMO. Hey, Mimi. It's okay. I made an ult with Ganto. So it's like, it's there. But Ganto's gone away, so I can't, I can't even ult with them. Come to Arid Luin. Ugh. It's so far. It'd be like a 3 days journey or something. Alright. I think so. Alrighty. Grimbeorn, I did your freaking chores, brother.
Yes, very good, fine.
You earned the wizard and elf a few more days of hospitality. For something else, however, it's not a matter of real concern, but I find I've not heard from the elves of the forest gate in some time, and I wonder if it signals some sort of trouble for my folk. If it does, I would have this problem resolved early rather than late. Go there and make certain that they have things well in hand. I have a feeling that the Black Book of Mordor is like a part 1, part 2 sort of scenario. Because, there's no way that we're gonna get through chapter 13, hit chapter 14, complete chapter 14, and not end up in like Minas Morgul and all of that. So I have a feeling that there will be more that, I guess derives from the Black Book of Mordor. Like a Black Book of Mordor, like volume 2 or something, I don't know. You can continue your journey while I'm gone. No, I won't. I'm not gonna go without you. I'll just make another character or something. If I hit 150 by the time you're gone, which is probably unlikely with Midsummer. I mean, Midsummer is only like 3-4-ish weeks, but still. That'd give me like 2 months to basically like hit max level. Well, I don't know. Maybe that could be possible if I like really grinded LOTRO, but I still have to grind Elden Ring, so. Sally, hello! Sally. Rusa, okay then, FOMO. Oh, there's orcs all over the place.
A raiding party of orcs sought to leave the forest. You can see what happened to them.
It's curious indeed for orcs to challenge us on the road. Did they not know our quivers held their doom? They did seem driven by some desperate haste. Search the bodies and you may learn what caused them to be here at the gate. Why couldn't y'all just search their bodies? Look at me having to do all the dirty work. How rude. Alright. Is Bears the symbol of Urgurkor, the captain of the pit? Oh no, the forces of Mordor are slowly beginning to rise. He wielded his sword, but it did not protect him.
Their need must have been great to challenge us. And they paid dearly for it.
Wait a minute, did you say you searched the bodies of 4 orcs? That's most peculiar. By my bow, I could swear that the raiding party consisted not of 4, but 5. Can it be that one of these creatures slipped through the forest gate while we were distracted by the others? Search the south for our missing orc. Oh, frick. Grimbeorn! Watch out! No, for real next time, Mobs? Heck yeah, next time. I don't want to be an altaholic, but I also need more alts for Yuletide, you see? I love it, hiding place. No one! Thank you for the prime sub! 10 months! Holy crap, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, he carries out a crumpled note. Oh, wait, what? You found what you sent us in search for, but my boys need a big reward if you think we're giving it to you. There were elves crawling all over the ruins, and we barely escaped with our lives. We had to take the long way and ran into some trouble with our minions. They were going our way, and none of the boys wanted to chance it. We're going to try the elf gate next, but we found an opening spell, or part of it anyway, I won't remain close to you any longer. How badly do you want it? Maybe me and my boys will bring these words to Gothbog. He'd find them interesting, wouldn't he? And I wager he'd be quite generous. You promised the reward, double it, and he'll never see this opening spell. I'm sure you will make this right decision, boss. Wow, what a shady orc, and you're dead anyway, brother. Good try, though. Noah, 15 stream streak as well? Holy crap. Thank you, no one. I appreciate your support, sir. Thank you, thank you. Sally's showing off all her Julesy emotes. The Dobby. I love Jules' Dobby. I subbed to Jules just for her Dobby emote. It's not because Jules is like a good streamer or anything. No, no, no. It's just for her Dobby emote. I love Jules. No one also got the Jerboa today, halfway to the lion. Oh, so jealous, man. So jealous. I'm not even close. I'm literally at level 7 on the reward track. I want the lion so dang bad, and I know I'm gonna really have to focus on the reward track to get it, but like, I asked and people were like, really the only way that you could really get the reward track quicker, I guess, would be just to focus main story, but you get less XP, I guess, like the higher level you are, so they say it's honestly better if you had like a level 50-ish character earning XP for the legendary reward item track, but I don't have that right now, so I could do missions, I guess.
Returned. What is it?
Gandalf's expression is troubled and he seems distracted by something. No, I've never heard of it before. That it's not important right now. I need to speak with you. What? What do you mean it's not important? Brother... Gandalf needs to get his life together. I don't even need this.
I suspected there was something I missed in the Black Book.
I was right. I could not place my
was
finger
right.
upon it. Something stirred within the recesses of my mind and I found a new avenue. Alright? What'd you find?
Listen now to my words.
Yes!
I
I was hoping that we were gonna go here. I just edited the VOD of this the other day and I was like, I love this sequence so much. I love going and doing this part. The way they set it up is fantabulous, so I'm glad we get to do it again. From my earlier study, we learned of Voyn's encounter with Magaldir, the elf in the Great Mountains, and their subsequent friendship. Unremarkable, perhaps, and yet we marked it for an air of mystery surrounds the stone. Both the circumstances in which he was found and the writing between its black covers fill me with intrigue and unease in equal measure. From the shade of Isildur, we learned somewhat of this elf, and a few of his deeds seem notable. It is no slight to him, merely the truth that his most significant achievement appears to be his survival. Nearly 2,000 years passed before his name surfaced anywhere, and that in the Black Book. What then of his inclusion? Why did he see fit to write of this elf? Must return to the Hall of Memory. Yes! Bring me to the Hall of Memory! Okay, which one do we go down? Do we go down this one? Okay. Yeah, we go down that. Okay, okay. I loved it. This whole sequence, the music, the way it looks. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Zoe Secret, hello. Always nice to see you on my youth. Yes, yes. Thank you, Zoe Secret, for being here. He flips through the pages of the Black Book. It's so cool how you go through something like that and then you come out and you're like, oh my gosh, I remember this place. Yeah, this is the last place we got stumped. This was as far as we could go with Magaldir and Voyn. Listen well. Hold, stranger. Who goes there and for what purpose? And Magaldir says... Man, his hair is short. It is a dwarf. Place was trippy on me eyes, yep. Called Magaldir, my companions, I mean no harm. You are an elf. That is true. The mountains are no place for an elf. I think that is less true, Master Dwarf. We go where evil lurks and oppose it. You do not adventure alone. I've learned the identities of the others is in his band. Consider them now and I will share them with you what I've learned. There were knights of Gondor adventuring far from home in the years after the Battle of Fornos. Oh, wow. They sought out pockets of Angmar and resistance in the mountains and ended their threat. These were their names. Orlang. Miscellaneous? Alantur. And Silmathar? Silmathar? You know these names, as do I. Do I? They're names of he to whom they pledge their loyalty. Oh hey, I know that name. Yarnor? Before he became the king of Gondor, he was its prince. While his father ruled from Minas Anor, he did the bidding of Gondor in the north. He fought at Fornos with his knights, and it was there they met Magaldir. For 20 years after the Battle of Fornos, they sought to end the threat of Angmar forever. This brought them to the Great Mountains, where they met Voin. With deception, Voin masks the name, but it is Aernor, he writes. The same who would become Mordor, the false king of Angmar. Wait, what? Commanded the armies of Mordor in the guise of Gothmog. Wow. Trouble is still, and makes his presence felt even in the tome from 1,000 years ago. Wow. Wow. I thought What's-Her-Face was Gothmog though. But it's him? Bro, I can't with this. There's just too many names to keep up with. What am I doing for this holiday, you say, Rune Dwarf? Working? Don't have to work my frosting job, luckily, but, I need to film some videos today, and, need to edit, need to do some homework. The false king of false king Gothmog, same person. Wow. Yeah, I know that she was Narmalith, but I thought that the way that Gothmog explained it to us, they said that she was still her, but like it was like the evil part of her that stayed or something instead of her parish part. And I'm on Kirk Hollow Tram.
Gothmog has been responsible for much sorrow in each.
Maybe I misinterpreted when we met Gothmog back in right outside of oh my gosh, Osgiliath. Gothmog is someone who we haven't really run into as of late either, so Irnor is basically Gothmog. That is okay. I thought Amariel was Gothmog. I'm pretty sure that's what Gothmog said, but I guess Gothmog was lying to us. I need to catch up on some of my whatchamacallit? Some of my LOTRO story. I need help with following the story more in LOTRO, I guess. I need to like make a guide for myself to like piece together everything for the stories. I thought Gothmog was the Lord of Balrog. Such I don't know. Emerythil was Narmaleth. Laerdan's daughter. Yeah, I know that she was Laerdan's daughter, and I know that what happens to her at the end of the story of Angmar. But she was, what's her name? Emerythil, who's evil. Evil. Emerythil, evil name. Narmaleth, good girl. Corrupted, whatever. But I thought Gothmog was Emerythil still. Irnor equals Mordorith equals Gothmog. Mordorith, okay. Maybe that's what I'm... Oh, that's probably why I'm getting confused. Mordorith. Gothmog probably said that they were Mordorith. And then I think of Mordorith and Emerythil together because they have a similar look, but they're different. They're different people. Okay. Irnor is Mordorith. Okay. I got that box enough. That actually helped. That makes sense. They stirred together for a while, I think. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. LOTRO story summary vid when? Listen, Saber, I do plan to do that because nobody has a video like that and people have asked me for that. They're like, I always forget what happens in my story, and by the time I come back into the game, I couldn't tell you frick. And I'm like, man, that sounds like me. Like, if I didn't play as often as I do, I'd be so confused. Heck, I even get confused on what we did yesterday, you know? Like, what happened in the story? I don't recall. Gothmog is the name Mordorith was given after he returned from the banishment after being defeated by Narv. Okay, that's where I'm getting confused. After he returned from banishment, after being defeated by Narmaleth. Okay, Narmaleth. I knew Narmaleth and Mordorith were kind of connected, and I know Narmaleth is the what is it? Amarthiel or whatever. I knew that she was Amarthiel, and I feel like Amarthiel and Mordorith are similar, but that makes sense. Okay, that makes... Yes, okay, this makes sense. This makes sense now. Okay, thank you, Box. That makes a lot more sense. Nice to know it's in the works. I'll definitely watch it, yeah. I just... See, I basically just want to start it from, like... I need a character who's specifically just for the story. So, I need to start it, like... I'll probably start it, like, the prologue in, like, Archette or something. And just go from there. I'll just level up a character and only focus on the story. And then do like summaries about what happened in the story at that point. But the problem is, I don't know the LOTRO lore, and I feel like people will want me to include LOTRO lore stuff and like contradict or explain like if it works, but I'm not gonna do that. Not only that, I feel like people would be upset if I like put in my own interpretations, but whatever. People can deal. Alright. Anyway, Gothmog has been responsible for much sorrow in each of his guises. It seems too that his fate is interwoven with yours, for even the Tale of Void is not free of the corruptive touch. Black, thank you so much for the follow up to Weird Community. I hope you're having a good day today. Though it be written almost 1,000 years ago. Gothmog has been a long simmering fount of evil. He can no longer remain unchallenged. It is time at last to put an end to him. These past few years revealed to us which we did not know. King... How do you say his name? Arner? Earnar? Earnar? Was not slain when he rode to Minas Morgul to confront the Witch King. He was instead transformed into Mordorith, a thrall of the Lord of the Nazgul. It was by Mordorith's hand that the shadow fell upon Angmar, but he was opposed by Guladir the Ranger and Narmalith of Linden, to say nothing of a certain Rune-Keeper of my acquaintance. Mordorith's designs were broken, but his spirit preserved, and he was given a new guise and a new task. He would command Sauron's armies in war, second only to his old master, the Witch King of Angmar. Okay, that makes sense. Marmalade of Rivendell, right? Your own interpretations of the lore are your own. Yeah, that's true. Lore is for smelly nerds. I don't know. I love SWTOR. I love Star Wars lore, and I could get into that. Not as often as I used to, but still, Lord of the Rings lore, I'm just kind of scared to get into, if I'm being honest, because I feel like it gets confusing for me because people have different names, which is the same as Star Wars. Like, people have different names. Like, Count Dooku was like Lord Tyrannus, and then he also had other names besides that. Even the Emperor has different names, you know? But, like, I don't know why. I feel like everybody in the Lord of the Rings has some sort of different name. And I feel like even Frodo, for instance, was also... He went by Underhill when he was in the Shire hiding away to, like, you know, mask his identity or whatever. Like, I can't keep up with all these different names. Gandalf's got like 20 different names, and probably half of them he doesn't even know about. Like, it's wild to me. So it's just the fact that Lord of the Rings gets really hard for me to keep up because everybody's got 20 dozen names attached to them, and sometimes even those names are just for specific time periods. Like Gandalf, like right now he's Mithrandir, but like, you know, he was just Gandalf before the Balrog incident. Now he's Mithrandir, and it's like, oh my gosh, like now you gotta distinguish that. And now he's like, apparently used to be this elf named Lindolin near the end of the Second Age, and then he died, and then basically, well, he didn't die, but he did die, but then he got sent back in the Third Age. So, you know, like it's just a lot, okay? And it's just, I feel like I need like a big graph of names. You know what? I need to make this a thing. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm writing this down. Lord of the Rings online name graph. I'm writing down an example, I'm sorry. Okay, I wrote it down. I wrote down that idea because I need this for myself. I'm sure other people do. It's how folklore works. Some people have different names in different places depending on who talks to them. Yes, but like, that's so like, that's such a, well, I don't know. I was gonna say that's like an older based like mythical concept for most things, but at the same time, Lord of the Rings is kind of in that category. Savory said names of Middle Earth always have unseen meanings. Yeah. It's just insane how many names there are. Like, I think it's cool. I didn't know for the longest time that Strider and Aragorn were the same person. I didn't know that. I was like, what the frick? So, I couldn't even imagine. The Witch King was slain at Pelennor, as few only might have dared hope, and Gothmog's confidence in his own invulnerability was shaken. He fled the field, escaping to Imlad Morgul and sealing the roads in or out of the Vale. While Sauron thrived, the free people of Middle-earth had worries enough to occupy their attention, and Gothmog could be set aside. But now if new fear presents itself to me, Gothmog has had time to lick his wounds and search the valley for artifacts that might reverse his fortunes. What terrible sorceries might have been discovered.
King Elisar has charged Prince Faramir with cleansing the evils from
Imlad Morg! Yeah, heck yeah! Let's get out of here! I'm done with the Vales for now! I need a change of scenery! So excited. Oh my gosh. But now where we're going, it's gonna be like dark and scary. Anyway. Find his men at the Dread Door, the western bounds of Gorgoroth, and aid them on their mission. Remember, my friend Minas Morgul was once a tower of Minas Ithil, a jewel of Gondorian art and culture, and it has spent long centuries corrupted by the Nazgul and Sauron's other terrible servants. None can say what dangers you will find within, but I trust that if any high elf has the courage to face them, it's you. Let's go! Aragorn even has a name in Elven. He uses it when he was in Rohan during Theoden's for the right. Yeah, I know Aragorn has even more names. Oh. Welcome! We're in Minas Morgul. Hey! Look at our light. We have so much.
We have need of strong allies, and dare not turn anyone away.
It was at Prince Faramir's command that we forced upon the Dread Door, and we paid dearly for it. Many of my brethren did not survive the initial attack, but now we hold it against whatever evils try to retake it. We will not risk dishonoring the memory of our fallen by giving it back. We established a camp to the west, and you may find the prince there. Do what you can to help us, for we have a need of strong allies, and do not dare turn anyone away. Alright, I can do that. It's so funny that my only memory of being here is from walking to Mordor multiple times now. Because we walked this path for our own walk to Mordor. But not only that, I also helped out with Questing Dad's walk for a little bit, and I helped out around here. Which reminds me, do you guys want another walk to Mordor? I plan on doing one in the next couple months. By, you know, lots of demand. LOTRO! Oh, LOTRO! I gotta say, this little fortress area looks so sweet. Looks so pretty. The wind, it's so heavy up here. Minas Morgul. Mlad Morgul. The Morgulvel. It's wild how creepy this place is. Oh, we're so close to leveling. Let's go. I'll finally have 2 points and I can put some points in something. Oh, crap. My destination was up there, apparently. Oh, my bad. I totally could have seen that on the map. Big yikes. I think I'll probably have a shorter stream today and just go for another hour or so. I have some work I gotta do today, so I gotta be good about how much time I spend.
Be wary, my friends.
Ooh, 2 quests. Wait, what?
Let us hope you bring.
Oh, this is the intro.
Friend.
Well, unfortunately, I can't work on any of your quests because I'm too out-leveled.
Will you help bear my...
Complete quests? Oh, fudge that. Might have to cancel that.
I bid you welcome to Imlad Morgul.
Do I say welcome? This is not a welcoming place, and indeed it must be the least such I've ever seen. Even so, it's my honor and my joy to serve here at the command of King Elisar, for it was his mercy alone that allows me to still draw breath. My crime could not be forgiven. I spilled the blood of my fellows, and for that a guard of the citadel deserves death. Because I acted to save the life of my lord, the king named me in exile and charged me with the further protection of Faramir's life. I do not gainsay the king's wisdom, nor would I, but neither am I blameless. I bear my guilt with me and strive every day to serve the king and the prince. It is the king's command that Minas Morgul be utterly destroyed and the valley cleansed. I do not know how this might be accomplished, but I will do whatever I can to make it so. Thus I welcome you. My prince has not found it easy to shake the roots as a ranger, even though he walks somewhere in the valley. Despite our warnings, I ask you to find several places from which to look at Minas Morgul at the bridge. Use it to defeat our foes. Alright, basically just go on a scouting mission. Alright, I can do that. Sissa, you said, Aubrey, can I just say thank you for letting Gandalf take over yesterday after staring at fries and Big Macs and Nuggies all day. I don't think I could have looked at food streams. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad Gandalf could, you know, be of good assistance. Be helpful for you. Yeah, Gandalf's amazing. Definitely need more Gandalf love out there. Gandalf the Grey. Do I need enemies? I do need enemies. So let's take out a poisonous mushroom, because why not? Oh, I hit lag. Oh no. There we go. And I'm hitting more lag. It's only 200 people on. Well, close to 300. That's a huge tower. Alright. I need more foes. Gosh, a lag. What happened? Goodness. Gosh, 4,000 XP for one kill. That's amazing. The fact that I start a new character and only have like 15 power is just wild to me. I just don't know how they could have squished the power so much. I guess the goal is that hopefully we can get to chapter 14 today, because then the last bit of the Black Book of Mordor will be done. Hopefully tomorrow we could get it done. So I guess that's my goal for today. Because I do want to get the Black Book of Mordor. It'd be convenient if we could get the Black Book of Mordor done before I go away. And the last stream I have is tomorrow, so... Oh, a page.
We have come at last to the lands whence Sauron's servants drove thee. Long have the elves esteemed the Ithil Vale, for we walked here in the elder days. Whew. Oh, this is where the bridge is disconnected. Oh, it's a Faramir. Hey, sir, long time no see.
I will not say this is a pleasant place, but I know that once it was.
This is Inla Ithil, and nowhere else in Gondor could rival its beauty. when the river sparkled in the moonlight like a vein of silver threaded between dark cliffs. When Isildur came to these shores with his father and brother, he was so taken by the beauty of the valley that he built a citadel beneath the slopes, tallest peak, Minas Ithil he called it, and the Tower of the Crescent Moon rose from topmost level. That was long ago, and the Lord of the Nazguls coveted the valley and the citadel sheltered within. Twice the Witch King seized the city. The first time he possessed it only until the last alliance of men and elves came south and fought the war that ended the Second Age. Minas Ithil remained under the control of Gondor for centuries, and although it would never again attain the heights it was known under Isildur, it drew the imaginations of poets, artists, and minis from all over the kingdom. That all came to a sad end with the second of the Witch King's assaults upon the city. When the Nazgul captured Minas Ithil for the second time, the name could no longer describe the citadel. It became Minas Morgul, the Tower of Sorcery. Wow, that's actually kind of sad.
When I was just a boy,
I leveled! We're level 129, baby! 129! Hey! My gosh, I haven't leveled in like 2 to 3 months. It's been since like before Springfest or just around Springfest time. When I was just a boy, my brother and I had the finest teachers in all of Gondor. They told us tales of the noble Elendil, wise Isildur, and the bold Anarion. And our days were spent reenacting their most heroic deeds. But of all these tales, it was of the fall of Minas Ithil to the Lord of the Nazgul that most moved my brother's heart. I can still hear his voice recounting it to me on a stormy afternoon. And then the tale is a sad one. The recollection is welcome to me. An army of orcs came to the gates. I can hear him say, but they were all met by a hail of stones. The lord of the city, a great captain, sent out sorties to sow confusion upon the orcs and delay their plans. The Witch King himself sought to breach the gates, but could not. Years before, at the request of the King of Gondor, the wizard placed powerful enchantments upon them, and they held against the Witch King's evil sorceries. But Egelmouth knew his men could not outlast the forces arrayed against them. At dawn at the appointed day, he sounded his war horn and led his men on their mounts through the gates, forming a wedge to drive the enemies to the other side or trample them underfoot. They rode to the bridge, see the light on their faces as they approached, knowing freedom is near. But it was not to be so, for as they neared, the bridge sundered its pieces, falling into the river. Egelmouth could go no further, but he despaired not. He commanded his men to turn their backs to the raging river, and they charged once again straight toward the orc armies and their foe commanders. So he died, but the tale of onslaught fills our heart with joy even today, for we know that he died in service of Gondor, and so we remember him. The Nazgul had weakened the supports of the bridge, so ensuring Egelmouth could not escape the way, Boromir was always quick to point out that it was a strategy that he'd learned from Isildur, for the son had used that very tactic against them when he first escaped Minas Ithil. Theirs was not a mindless evil. Let us be glad they are gone. Yes, the Nazgul were slain with Sauron, but others might still work his evil within the dead city. South of here, the road climbs up to Minas Morgul. Go there and learn what you can of the situation. Alright, that was freaking much. Alright, let me do some inventory management here. What level is it that we get the new legendary item? Is it 130? Might be 131. Actually, let me check. I can probably see that, yeah? Minimum level 121? I don't know then. Hey Odie, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh crap, I was supposed to go that way. I'm going the wrong way, no! I'm trying to get as many motes as possible because the curator will be arriving in July. Where's the pathway? Oh, it's right in front of me. How you doing today, Odie? Hope you're doing well. Gosh, a lag. Saddest lag. Alright. Making my way to Minismorgul, walking fast, acting like the orcs aren't around. Oh yeah, let me get my points. I could increase my evade chance, which is always nice, but I don't think I will do that. Prelude of Power. Prelude of Hope gives you power over time effect when used. Ooh, that's kind of tempting. I'm not gonna get the Mending Verses one, and there's no point in getting the Pulse. Okay. Prelude of Power, very tempting. I could do Fiery Ridicule at 15% damage, but the fire type damage duration, the percentage is so low to count. Self-motivation, healing power, not a biggie. I don't want Essence of Flame. I guess we go with Power Restore. Heck yeah. Show me. I now get 28 to 40 power every 1 second. Alright, that's amazing. I love that for us. Can't believe we're 129. Congratulations, weird leader. Oh, thank you. Oh! Ooh. Alright, let's defeat some. Bring it on, everybody. Bring it on. Y'all got nothing on me. Ooh. Ooh, a chest. I could definitely see the Gondor like architecture going on here with this place. I want this chest. So many artifact chests. I need these. Crafting! Crafting! Gothmog Warrior. Alright, it says climb the ramp between the second and third tiers of Minismorgul. This is literally— oh, fudge nuggies. This is literally another— I'm being attacked. This is another Minas Tirith essentially, but make it overrun with orcs, so therefore no stable masters. And I remember when Gasha was questing around here, this is a while ago now, but when he was questing around here, I discovered that you cannot actually jump off of like the cliff. Like you could on Minas Tirith. They block it up for you, you get them visi-walled. Oh, fudge. Didn't mean to dismount. You missed me! Let me collect my loot in peace. I'm gonna aggro these guys, but it's fine. Welcome to Minismorgul. Five LOTRO points and 1,000 virtue. Let's go. Wait, this means my virtues are finally— yay, I finally have a level. That's good, because they were all max. I didn't like that. Hey Arthur, some of it's invisi-walled, other parts you just die. Wow. That's wild.
I wept to see it orc befouled. I have watched many lands fall into ruin and decay. When I saw Ithilien, I knew my part in this war was its rescue.
Not Ethiel, Ithilien. Oh no, no, she said Ithilien. Never mind. Never mind, Ithilien is the region. Delete. Ooh. This place is scary. I guess we're finally in Minismorgul. Oh, who's this? I'll protect you. Oh. Looks sussy.
If you've come to plunder Minas Morgul, you've arrived too late.
The coward Gothmog sealed himself away in the tower, but he has minions roving the city, searching for whatever treasures might have been left behind. A doom search in the Valley of Secret Shadow, he might have found a useful weapon, but his orcs cannot find the way. The cultist laughs despite the pain of her wounds. My master knows the path, but he will never tell Gothmog. Let the coward waste away in the tower, if he lives that long. More than one enemy desires his blood, and I have seen servants of at least 2 already. They say the captain of the pit will not rest until he has taken Gothmog's head, but he will have a rival for it. I heard the Lara Thastain hates Gothmog even worse than she hates your kind or mine. That's no small amount. Look at what her Maraville did to me. Well, I've had my last jest and I'm ready to die. Let them kill each other. They deserve. Dang. I need to set a milestone up. Oh, there's a camp, actually. Outside. I need that stable master. Cook. Was the exit this way? No, it wasn't. Whoopsies. Might as well just take out all these guys. Give my XP. Oh, it's a warning keep. Oh, that's where the mount is, yeah? I don't know, let's go in here. Let's explore. Ow. Oh, this is an instance. Oh, fudge. I didn't mean to get in here. I guess I could just leave the instance. Oh. Why won't it let me leave? How? It says there is a stable here, though. Okay, there's not a stable here. I think I messed up something. I can't leave. Help! 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 You have to unlock the tiers and stages. I know, but like... I feel like I'm getting ahead. It's recommended to have the quest into the dead city underway. Yeah, I don't have that, and I can't. It won't let me leave. I can't even. I guess I'll go back to the Bjorning Vales. I can't even do that. What? God dang it! I'm gonna do this quest when I don't even need to. Not right now. I'll probably have to redo it. No, it won't give me the option. No leave instance. I guess I just have to... I'm forced to do that. I can't even milestone out. I did try to go out the door I came. There was no door. Oh, what's this? Okay, that works. I think the game finally just pushed me out. And was like, wait, you can't do this. Okay, that was odd. That was weird. Okay, anyway, I need to get back to farm. That was so weird. That's so odd. Yeah, I think I went in there accidentally and I'm supposed to have other things unlocked, but I didn't have the quests necessary for them. The lag is just astronomical as well. Terrible. That was so funny. I broke the game, low-key. God, the lag is so bad. What is happening? I wasn't in combat when I tried to open that in the first place. This is like worse than Angmar. Did you do all of Mordor Besiege? I was away from the Mordor and it seemed like you jumped from the questline to Imlad of Morgul. I did all of Mordor Besiege for what I need to at the moment, yeah. I got through Magaldir and learned more about the Shade of Isildur. But now, what we're doing now is that it said that we have to go to Minas Morgul because Isildur's bones are somewhere around here. But not only that, now Gandalf's all of a sudden concerned about Gothmog. So now we're here for Gothmog too. It's kind of weird. But Isildur's Shade's still hanging around, so I think we gotta return.
So we are not the only ones taking an interest in Minas Morgul.
Tram, who is the best class and why is it Mariner? It's definitely not Mariner. Whoever said that is incorrect. Who is the best class? I personally think it's Minis. But I digress. I just really like Minis because they have really good DPS output and also they can heal and their range is incredible. Plus, music wise, Zendo, hello, how you doing? We are not the only ones taking an interest in Minas Morgul. From your report, it sounds if they both sent their forces to the city and Gothmog still commands a significant portion of the orcs within. Furthermore, the Morgul cultists spoke of one and whom I've heard little. These interests may not align with each other for now, but we cannot take the risk that they might set aside their differences. Any of these foes will slay us without a second thought. Valley of the Secret Shadow, I do not like the sound of that. Perhaps Mithrandir will know something of this place.
Perhaps Mithrandir knows something of this Valley of the Secret Shadow.
The Valley of the Secret Shadow?
Its location is unknown to me and to any good folk I should expect. Do you remember the orcs that challenged the forest gate on the edge? The note you found mentioned a hidden pass and a secret enchantment. It's possible these spells mask the way. But I've come here for another reason. I have uncovered developments most interesting from my study of the Black Book of Mordor. Of course you have. Of course, sir, of course.
I will tell both you and Prince Faramir what I have learned.
Alright.
Faramir, I must ask that you not pepper me with questions. These are the halls of memory.
Yay!
Where the words of Rowan give shape
More
to
of
deeds
this.
from long ago. Hold your questions.
Seems every new discovery leads to further questions. I love this. Is Gandalf behind me? This sequence is so cool to walk. Zendo, you just hit Moria today. Slow going without a mount. Heck, yeah, it is slower going. You can get a starter area goat though, but I can't remember how you get it. But you're able to buy it by a vendor. All right, this is where we were last time. For 3 years, Wine and his new companions adventured the length and breadth of the Great Mountains and the northern reaches of the Misty Mountains, hunting down the remaining vestiges of Angmar and bringing battle to the evils dwelling in Gundabad. Never did they know defeat, and their triumphs emboldened Prince Eärnur. He remembered a promise he had made years before, intent on seeing it fulfilled. He invited his companions to make the southward journey to his home to Gondor. I would stay for a time in Minas Morgul, as his city was then called, and plan the occasion for his next victory. They lurked in Gundabad. Oh. That game is trippy. You gotta go from a quest in Dolphin View, but it's only 32% unless you have a riding skill upgrade. You get a board from one of the expansion giveaways. You can use that in Moria 2 and Gundabad. Wait, Gundabad also has a goat thing? Oh my gosh, I just realized that the halls of memory you travel through the book. That's actually so cool that they put that map together. Wow. That's so cool. We're reading through the book, guys. We're going through it. I would say get the quest in Dolphin View, go on and hand that in. You get a basic goat and it gets better than nothing, and you get the unlocked Stable Master as well. True. Oh, move through it until you reach another of the halls of memory. Okay. So I ended up going in a circle. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know where I went. I was too busy looking at the map, so we're gonna have to test this out again. Oh, I heard something. Oh, the name of the tavern might have been the Merry Swan. Yeah, this is the Merry Swan. I know exactly where we are. Where's it going? Another round. Other option is to get Kindred with Thorns and barter for that goat. Yeah, that goat is better. Percentage in health. But you have to get Kindred with the miners, not the guards. Then we will be spared more tales of your lost city. That seems unlikely. So it does. The harps sing loud, the fires burn low. Enough, my friend. I think we all know the song by now. I did not call you all here for drinking. You didn't? Not only for drinking. What then? You know the survivor of Durthend? Eh? We do? He survives no longer. He died in his sleep 2 moons ago. Aww. Sad face. Well, I know nothing of him. Old was he? Manners! What did he survive? Thrice 10 years ago, he served in the Fortress of the Black Shield. Durthand. The fortress was taken over by the captain of the pit. The defenders surrendered. Oh, he was the last survivor, yeah? Yeah. The captain of the pit accepted their surrender and slew them away. I slew them anyway. All save one. Yes, yes, yes. I remember this. We had a instance like this. Past memory. It's a sad tale and one I fear will become all too common where Mordor is concerned. I met with him some years ago and I promised to enact his vengeance upon... Oh, upon the captain of the pit. I will slay the captain of the pit and retake Durthand. I told him. But there was never a good opportunity and now he's gone. What will I say to his sons if I never make good on my promise? You could make certain to never cross their path. I jest. It's a jest. This is not the time for jokes, sir. Durthand, you say? When do we leave? Dang. So they're all gonna go back there. That's not a good idea. Plans were made. They kept secret from all of his band. But his band, even his father and the king, did not know what they intended. Voin says this as their departure. Pleasant weather, few clouds, warm but not uncomfortable, left the city without incident. And he thinks so highly of our chances that he believes the prince will be made king upon our successful return. Gandalf frowns. It was not to be so. If indeed they met in the Merry Swan, they should have left all traces of merriment behind them. But they did not. To the prince and his friends, it seemed almost a holiday. It beggars belief that they thought it would be easy. I can read the admonishment in Voin's words, born from late wisdom, too late. I'm gonna have to get a Diet Coke here in a bit. I am so tired, but I have to stay up, y'all. I have to stay up because I have to be up really early tomorrow, so I want to go to sleep like super early tonight. And just wake up at like a wild time. Keep staying up so late. The experience in Mordor was bleak. Won't tell it nothing went right from once they passed into the land. The fortress that was once called Durthan became far more inhospitable with its transformation into Durthang. It was more well defended than the adventurers expected, and they faced strong opposition from the very beginning. Soon changed his opinion on their fortunes, receiving a leg wound that caused him a great deal of pain and put a limp in his step. They found no sign of the captain of the pit within the fortress, and as their dream of slaying them faded, tempers into the fellowship ran hot. Eonor dueled his sword on the thick hide of a mountain troll, and with each combat the blade weakened further. At last it snapped, and the Prince of Gondor was left weaponless. What? Cannot continue without a sword, my prince? Hey Dan, happy Monday. How's all with y'all? I'm doing alright. I'm just tired. Willed mine in place of yours. Aw, what a good sacrifice. But that will leave you weaponless, and we need your blade skills. No, we'll find something else. Just take it off the orc, man. There's a sword right there. You're fine. Yeah, wield that. Good for you. This will do. Yeah, exactly. Tired is my middle name, said Leah. How you doing, Leah? Yeah, Dan, I'm doing alright. I have a dentist appointment so early in the morning. Oh. And I don't know how I'm gonna wake up for it, so. Yeah, I just woke up from another nap. Yeah, I really want to take a nap, but I am going to force myself not to nap. Because if I take a nap now, I will be up until like 5 a.m. and my appointment's at 7:30, and I know I will not be able to stay awake long enough to be up at 7:30. So I need to go to bed like really early. Like if I could go to sleep at like 10 p.m, I'll be so happy. But that's literally, I've barely been awake as it is. So to go to sleep at 10 p.m, I will have only been up for like 10 hours before I go back to sleep. Sorry to hear you're tired. Has Gandalf's food arrived yet? Yeah, Gandalf's food arrived, and we cooked yesterday actually. I couldn't do it on YouTube because the way things are set up, but it's on Twitch if you want to watch it, Dan. If not, I'll post it on my YouTube VOD channel here. But it will be a while until it gets posted up there, but it'll be somewhere. It'll be available. It's available now or later, I guess. I missed out, man. No, you're alright, Dan. I didn't plan to not stream it on YouTube yesterday, but it was just I was having so many tech issues that it had to happen. But yeah, Gandalf got the food. Adventurers knew that they would not reclaim the fortress without first slaying the captain of the pits, for as long as they eluded from there, it would remain the property of Mordor. Their spirits low, they resolved to leave, and as Voin tells us is when they felt a new presence upon the battlements. What is that? Oh. Oh! It's Uridani! Dude, Uridani is she is freaking tough. This lady actually scares me. There's no way you're just like a walking flaming pit. How does Magaldir know Meridani? Or Uridani? Magaldir, I cannot stay. How can this be? How are you so changed? Huh? He knows her? Her true form? Magaldir, I hear more orcs approaching. Where are they? I don't see them. I had hoped you would abandon Mordor. Oh, that's right! Magaldir met her in Mordor besieged letter. You're right, DMD, thank you. Yeah, he let her live, I forgot. What happened to you? Honestly, dude deserves that. Knights of Gondor to me. Now you will die, witch. I forgot, yeah, he did let her live, and I was like, that guy's sussy for that. Creature is gone. Watch her just like annihilate and like blast the whole room. Full elf, what were you thinking? Yeah, he was... Voin, you are right. Yeah, he literally let her live. That was the weirdest thing. It was a deception. I was foolish to believe it. Yeah, you were foolish, bro. Even the king's freaking son said that. Arnor, he will not last. Oh. The orcs are getting closer. It sounds like a lot of them. Bro, what orcs? I don't even hear them. Hurry and lift him up. We have to go. Yeah, lift him up. Hurry up. I see the video. You have a nice looking kitchen. Oh, thank you. It's my granny's kitchen. I just live here. These wounds are my last. I can feel it. No, Magaldir. Listen to me. Take my sword. Yes, Gandalf did dance to shower therapy. And he pounded meat with an ice cream scooper. Arthendel and defeat evil. I will, my friend. Aw, why am I actually kind of sad about Magaldir? I will, my friend. Yes, he did dance to shower therapy. Now go, Magaldir. I expect Thafar. It's always so funny when they die. They're just chilling there, living like their life, you know? Then they'd be like, and then fall. It's so funny. It's just so funny how they put their arm up first. They have enough strength to at least lift their arm up to then just fall over. The survivors returned to Minas North, defeated and mourning the loss of their friend. He hopes, as if they set forth did not come to pass, indeed, that the Iranel was more wroth than they had ever seen, and he forbade his son from leaving the city without his consent. To Voin's eyes, the prince was made a prisoner, and every day the flame of his rage grew hotter still. Wow! Eärnur met with Voin and his knights in secret to weave elaborate plots of revenge against those he blamed for the death of Magaldir. Uridani for the deed itself, and the captain of the pits for his absence. If he had been there, Voin writes, the whole adventure would have gone differently. The prince is sure of it. I see in this account much as familiar. No, not the deeds themselves, but I've never seen any record of this doomed expedition to reclaim Durthang in the text of Gondor. What I find familiar is the description of Eärnur's son, of the king. Even the known records of his disposition describe Eärnur as in life as bold, brash, and reckless. I wonder if he remained so as Mordorith and now as Gothmog. That's enough for now, and Faramir, I trust you paid attention as well. Those are matters that concern you closely, for this foe now lurks upon the very edge of your lands, and in a city that will demand your protection and that of the king once it's retaken. Sweet. Yeah, I forgot that he let her live. I don't know why. I really don't get it. Oh.
Wayfair presents...
Ah, ads. Okay, I don't know why. It doesn't say that YouTube's connected, and I was just triple checking to make sure it was. It's weird. And the lag. Lag is so bad over here. I don't know why. Kind of wild.
That is quite a tale.
You know what? I'm gonna do something because Ganteron says to do this. He says that you should re-equip your weapons, your legendary, because sometimes they won't add on whatever upgrades or runes you put onto them. Requirements not met. Ooh. Just want to make sure I have everything.
That is quite a tale.
One day you will need to tell me where you found this curious tome. Sigil of its face cannot be mistaken for anything save the eye on Sauron, which marks it an artifact of evil. How then came it to tell the tale of the king? Nay, not even so, for he was not yet king, but still little is recorded of the years before he followed his father to the throne. To find such an account in a book bearing the mark of Mordor is troubling to me. But Eonor's doomed adventure into the citadel, now called Durthang, has brought to mind a recent conversation. Baragon spoke to me of someone with an interest in that place. Speak to my captain and ask him what happened to the man with the shield. A man of Ithilien he was, but I confess I do not know his name. He was there at the camp, but I have not seen him since I returned.
The man with the shield? Aye, I remember him.
I didn't like the look of him.
What did he name himself? Arnoth, I think he was called.
Arnoth? He carried a broken shield around with him. It seemed to me he repaired it as best as he could with leather straps. The thing was barely holding together and looked as if it would fall apart at the first blow of the enemy's weapon. Irresponsible. I sent him to conducting an inventory of rations and water for the camp, but it's not reported back. Go find him. Jeez. Love how everybody's always like, oh, this person's gone, but I don't really care, but you can go find them. Alright, let me check my legendary. Yay, another rune. We're on number 8. We're on level 8 now. Yay. I'm excited. Shower therapy. It's a brand new trend. Is that the tent? Oh, there's a reflection pool. So last alliance can go back to the second age. We'll probably have to go back then, is my guess. It says look for him at the tent northwest. Oh, there he is. Aww, great company guy, Dagorlas.
Our work is never done, is it?
I would not have it any other way, and I suspect neither would you. But you are here seeking the Ithilien ranger with the broken shield. I wonder why he carried it around with him, but I did not ask. He seemed particularly interested in the map on the table over there, just to the west. Oh, I'm gonna end up going someplace, aren't I? Is a dagger embedded marking the location? Travel to the location. Ooh, I might already have this location.
Will you help bear
I
my
don't.
burden,
I have this location though, just closer. Take it. Level 129. I'll ride out that way. Once I arrive at this camp, I will end up grabbing a Diet Coke. Diet Cokey Coke. Need my Diet Cokey Coke. So many fortunes. So little time. Oh, an ancient page. Won't even pick it up.
Even to share the grace of your thoughts would be a bomb to me. But I dare no such risk.
I need to do some random quests. I need to go to the Forsaken Inns for the Bingo Boffins quest. Stable master.
Just not.
I beseech you to send help with speed, that I might sooner return home and know once more the bliss of your touch. I remain your beloved, Celeborn.
Aw, Celeborn was here and he was riding to Galadriel. Aw, that's so cute. They're the couple of Middle-earth. I'm gonna go this way. Hope I'm not lost. Oh, there's footprints. There's a lot of spooters. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked off. Yep, I'm done. Owie! Another page.
That it lies on the threshold of the shadowed land cannot be mere accident. Dark forces are moving, and though Morgoth's domain is ended, his servants abide still.
I see that Hundalar has not yet sunk a dagger in your back.
Good to see you. I urge you now as I urge you then. Keep the... Oh, yeah, keep him at arm's length, for he cannot be trusted. You make your point sharply and it wounds me. I do feel badly about shrieking that duty, but I had little choice in the matter. I overheard from some of the scouts that the captain of the pits himself had been seen west of Cirith Ungol, and that he made for Minas Morgul. I have not given up on my quest to avenge the Thandrim. I will make the captain of the pit pay for his crimes against them, though they may be 1,000 years distant. Let the captain of the pit fear the descendant of the Halanon, the survivor. Will not let no other task hinder me in my vengeance. But it seems the reports were false. He's not come himself so far as I've seen, though his orcs stalk among the crags. Will you search for some sign of them? I mean, if I have to. I'm gonna go grab a Diet Coke real quick, so I'll be right back real quick, chat. Real quick. We're on chapter 13.7. We're making good progress today. And I'm back, just like that. You thought I'd be gone that long? Alrighty. Need to get this Diet Cokey Coke in my veins. Sorry. Alright. Sorry, I had to check some stuff. Make sure I'm not missing out on any emails and all that. At this point, I would devour a Diet Coke, Celia. I'm kind of concerned I will kind of devour this. I want this to last me for like 3 hours at least. But it's okay, you know? It is what it is. Whew. Oh, it's so good. My teacher is grading and I'm looking through my grades now. It did so good. I need cold drink, yes. Let's get like the coldest glass of water you can find or something. That actually helps a lot. Honestly, Minas Morgul looks a lot better than, or just the Morgul Vale looks a lot better than just regular Mordor, if you ask me. Mangled Orc, ooh. Oh my god, there's a whole camp. It bears the Captain of the Pit symbol. Bring the report back to Anoth, alright. Anoth. Oh man. Look at all the freaking page quests I've got. I have to get through my pages and get them all together. I want to get the deeds done if I can.
What does Ugrkor's captain have to say to his master?
Alright, I'll read this once I defeat all these booters. Come here, sir. Come here.
What does Ugrkor's captain have to say to his master?
These words are full of fear. It seems the masters of Mordor have more worries than the king on Prince Faramir alone, or indeed the two of us. They fear the treachery of their allies. Listen, if Gothmog has found a weapon to use against the Spiderfolk and their mistress, he keeps it to himself in his tower. The promise of such a weapon will surely draw the Captain of the Pit to Minas Morgul. Let us be grateful that the Ungoldain did not slay every member of his orc raiding party, for the word of this should still reach the Captain of the Pit through the survivors of that band. He will come for Gothmog and for this weapon, and I will be ready. Be avenged. You should bring this report back to the camp. Tell them what we have learned, and that he knows Fenris Goss is close to him. Alright, that should be where my milestone is, yeah? Well, my milestone is at Minas Morgul, so I guess I'll just quick travel. I love that milestone skill. It's just so gorgeous. So gorgeous.
Be wary, my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
Right, we're bringing the report to Gandalf. AKA Mithrandir. Man, if we could get to chapter 14, I'll be thrilled. I'm like really getting excited because I feel like it's not that far. We can possibly do it. I just gotta keep checking my legendary reward track too. He shrinks one duty and seeks to avoid punishment by providing useful tidings. I've seen it before, but I'm not his commander, and it's not my place to levy judgment. But I would caution him against pursuing vengeance with such single-minded purpose. He would not be the first to make such a mistake, nor I fear the last. But this report does help me piece together some of what I believe Gothmog has been up to.
After the defeat of his armies at Pelennor, Gothmog fled to Imlad Morgul.
And the safety of the Dead City. Did he attempt to weaken the bridge west of Minas Morgul, as both Isildur and the Lord of the Nazgul had once done? I cannot say for certain. I destroyed that bridge to protect us from further assault, but it occurs to me now that there was another result of my actions. So too did I protect Gothmog from further assault by us. The western approach was blocked, and he needed fear no attack from that direction. He then sealed Fenris Goss not to protect himself from us, for we had not yet entered Mordor, and he had little reason to think we could, but to protect himself from Sauron and from his servants. Why would they wish him ill? That's not easy to see. Commended the loyalty of his own thralls, but there were other forces in Mordor that would deem them a failure, perhaps even a traitor to Sauron. Had he not suffered defeat after defeat in his guise of Mordorith, failing to achieve victory in the north as Gothmog, had he not then suffered defeat on the field of battle before the walls of Minas Tirith. Yes, there are many in the Black Land who might question his loyalty, and none so greater than Sauron himself. Had the quest of the ring not succeeded, had the Dark Lord not fallen, who's to say that Sauron might have done to punish Gothmog? But Frodo did succeed, and Gothmog was given a reprieve, brief though it was. I believe he searched the dungeons and hidden chambers of Minas Morgul for some weapon that might reverse his fortunes. I've learned enough of the Valley of the Secret Shadow to know that the entrance was blocked by enchantments fashioned by the Lord of the Nazgul, such that the very passage was hidden to the eyes of all but the Nine and Sauron himself. But they were all gone, and now it lies open again. Did Gothmog delve within, and did he find the weapon he saw inside? Now he hides within the Tower of the Crescent Moon. You must gain access to the tower. Whew. Alright. Puerto Rican bee, you said drink this? I will drink my Diet Coke, not Coke Zero, or Pepsi Max, thank you.
The tower is sure to be well protected.
With that swords alone might suffice, but I think it will not be so. Minas Morgul is a place of fell enchantment and terrible sorcery, and I suspect our weapons alone will not overcome whatever guards the tower. Feet floats as you climb up level from level. Alright, I can do that. Sounds easy. Minas Morgul, please. Please and thank you. I could attempt by going through that front door, but I have a feeling it won't work. It's probably better just to directly go up to Minas Morgul anyway. Alright, defeat orcs, defeat dead, defeat Marivel, talk to someone in the center tier, and talk to someone at the uppermost tier. We can do it! Yes, we can! Minas Morgul! It's getting really weird here. Hey, Copy, how you doing today? It's gonna get weirder now that you're here, Copy. Doing alright, how are you? I am extremely tired, sir. I'm trying to stay out. I'm hoping I get like heckin' tired. I can stay awake long enough to just like pass the heck out at like very early in the morning. Or in the evening, I'm sorry. I want that chest, actually. I'm shocked these guys are not attacking me. Ooh, it's a deed? Yeah, good plan. Yeah, I have a dentist appointment and I have to be there at 7:30 a.m. So that's why I'm like, I would just take a nap today, but I'm not gonna nap because I know if I nap, I will then be up at the, you know, I'll see the sunrise. But if I'm able to just hang on long enough that I can delay my tiredness and actually falling asleep until later, I'll feel a lot better. OMG, good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. It's gonna be a mess. I'm just gonna feel awful tomorrow. And then I stream at 1, so I'm hopefully I could take a nap like after my dentist appointment, but I'm also scared to take a nap because I might oversleep the stream time, so big yikes. Hey Jarnoth, how you doing? Hello, hello. How you been, Jarnoth? Yeah, I'm gonna need the luck. Then Wednesday I work, but I go in at like 10, so it's not a big deal. Maybe move the stream to later or take the day off if you can't. Definitely can't take the day off. That is not an option. But I could move it later, but I don't really want to do that either. So if I move it later, I'll be up later, and then if I'm up later, I'm gonna be slacking at work tomorrow. Or the day after that. Tired but doing alright, busy weekend? Heck yeah, Jarana. I feel that. My weekend's not even that busy, it's just messy. I'm just a messy mess. I gotta get some homework done anyway today if I can. I'm trying to get ahead of whatever I can before I leave on Thursday. Gotta get to Floria. Alright, this is where I'm gonna be lost because I don't know where to go. Oh wait, I go up this way. I know where to go. I'm just making sure you know where to go. Jarnath, you said, by the way, Yuletide Fest? What about it? Sis, hope you're doing well today, Copy. Aw. Copy always doing good, right? Guess I can defeat 8 of them, why not? Ooh, they're level 127. We're getting closer to my level. Alright, I'm gonna assume I go up. I don't know, that stairwell I probably could go up, but I'm gonna go up this one. What? Oh my gosh, there's still several. I just got an upload a message from you earlier today. What do you mean, Jarnath? An upload message? I'll stream for you, don't worry. I promise to exceed projections over the same day last year. Okay, B. Let's go. Copy's hanging in there. Copy, I love that you're sporting your PJs on stream lately. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm checking Discord stuff. Retaking Pelagrier and Yule Daily? Oh, are you saying on the VOD channel? Yeah, probably. Am I uploading December stuff? I think I am. The 27th, I think so, in December. So yeah, Yuletide stuff. Yeah. That's on the VOD channel. Copy, yeah, it's just kind of, I just talked into doing a stream after I already am in them. I'm not going to change my clothes in the middle of the night. Yeah, I don't blame you. I just love that you're showing off your PJs, man. I'm for it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to... Discord. Hey, Sandals. Have you heard of the song Hello World by Lady A? I probably have, I just don't recall it right now. If you think his vagina duds are legit, wait until you see his OF half off the rest of the month. Copy said they're mostly modest enough to get away with, although I always team up with a collar button up, so it makes it feel like a little weird having the neck open. Honestly, Copy, dude, I've been wearing my PJs on stream every once in a blue moon. I do need to wear my onesie. It's been a while. Thought I stomped you for a second, Jorna. Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, retaking Pelagrier and Yuletide. What? How did you like the reveal in the time travel storyline? Well, Sandal, dude, that was insane. I love the cutscene. We got to see Sauron. We got to see Sauron today, guys. It was insane. We saw Sauron in the Second Age. That dude was one bad butt mother fricker, okay? And then to find out what we found out was insanity. It was crazy. It was really good. You guys, I was very concerned that everybody was hyping me up, but man, it was actually like really good. And I was like, holy frick. And now we know who Gothmog is, and it's like, it's just wild. It's like a sad drama story with a joyous ending, you said, Odie. Garna, thought I stumped you for a second. Oh, how did I join the vlog channel? I don't know, but that's good. You can see all my old streams, like from the way beginning, Jarna. Anyhow, big hugs, yes. Big hugs, big hugs. Half off on it, it's all off, said Puerto Rican. Oh my gosh. Hey, Opie, how you doing? Opie. Oh, my mom is here. Hear her outside. Oh my gosh, these guys are actually— oh wait, there's a page. Owie! Owie, owie, owie! Hail! Okay. I liked how Sauron looked as well. Yeah, me too. That dude was freaking amazing. I was very impressed with how the story was. But yeah, now Gandalf's told us to just basically focus on Gothmog. But plus, I think Isildur's bones might be around here, so we're kind of like keeping a weathered eye on them. But now we're trying to regain our focus on Gothmog again. That man's rooted me just by shaking his head on me. Wow, you're trashing those elites like a boss? I know, right, OD? RK is where it's at. Rune-Keepers are amazing. I guess I'll probably cancel this quest. Well, I don't know. I'll probably kill more of them as I come back and forth. Oh yeah, I do have to find... It's upon the Circle of Madness. I don't know where that is. There's a ladder? Okay, that's kind of dope. That's cool. Where do I go? That guy looks terrifying. Oh, I went by somebody I had to speak with. Whoops. Who do I need to talk to? Okay, I need to talk to someone on the upper tier. Okay, these dread guards are kicking my butt. Owie. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? You all doing alright? A-okay? Living the dream? I guess I'll go to the very top, but it's pretty unfortunate because I'm gonna have to make my way all the way back down to the bottom. And then I'll probably then be told to go all the way back up to the top again. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I don't think this is the way to go. Lots of artifact chests, though. Take these. I'm shocked I wasn't within range. Oh! Wait, what's this? Ooh. Oh! I can do it on my own. Looks like a raid. Oh, I got a sigil. Let's go. It's a chest. Ooh, rare Mordor treasure. I don't have enough room for it. Really? Oh, come on. These lag's not as bad right now. Selling was, it was freaking atrocious. Because it was taking so long to comprehend what I was asking for it to do. Where's the rare Mordor treasure? Where'd it go? Let's light off a firework, why not? There it is. Ooh, that's a lot of crafting stuff I already have too. So it takes up no extra space. Okay, I don't know where to go. I'm supposed to go somewhere up at the top, but I can't tell where. Oh yeah, that's blocked off, so I'm gonna assume I go this way. Oh goodness. Don't go to the altar of death because I don't have the quest for it. How do I get up there? I know there are people up there. Oh, there's literally stairwells right in front of me, alright. I went right past them. Sounds about right for me. Do. Oh! Don't mind me, sir! Don't mind me! Just minding my business! I like his robe, though.
Now that I was wrong to sorrow. I have beheld Minas Ithil.
Odie, I put the link of the song and the video on the Discord. Alright, cool. Thanks, Odie. Thank you. Oh! Gosh, there's so many of them. Feet on goal? Where? The dread is just amazing. What are they doing? I don't know how this guy is unfazed by this. Just for once, I would welcome a meeting in the field of flowers beneath the lovely blue sky. Someday, perhaps, I should not trust it or suspect the flowers of hiding some creeping danger in the sky of turning stormy without warning. You seek to gain entrance to the tower. If you must go that way, go with caution, for I tell you, it's not undefended. My God, what was that? Oh, fudge. Didn't mean to attract anyone. Oh, there's a glowing page right there too. Alright, I have to go back down to the winged tier wing people tier and then make my way back up here, which is cool.
Some of the evils visited upon this place cannot be undone. The White Tree, scion of Telperion, we found hewn and burnt.
Hopefully I don't die to this. This will really suck if I die to this. I'm fine. Oh. Warden of Famine. I'm getting all these, like, defeating these creatures and things, and I want to try it out, but I don't know where they're at. I'm just running around exploring right now. Don't mind me, chat. Did you see the season 2 teaser trailer for ROP?
He
to copy?
Has become,
I don't think I talked to Copy about it at all.
When I claimed otherwise, he grew grim and would not.
I don't know. August 29th this year, yes. Man, I am working overtime on August 29th. Or in August. August is gonna be really hard for me because I'm basically probably gonna be traveling a lot. Oh my fudging goodness. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can defeat this guy. I'm probably gonna die. See, the trailer looks cool. I can't really be sure what's going on in a lot of the scenes though. Hey, yeah. The one scene where I think it's Galadriel screaming and it's like all red, I'm like, it's like the briefest moment, but I'm so confused by it. It makes no sense to me. I'm like, I don't even know what the frick is happening. Okay, well I kind of like this because this shows like contented things. It says Morgul controlled, which is kind of cool because this reminds me of Evandim stuff, which, you know, kind of relates. I don't think we're gonna survive this encounter, but we're gonna attempt it because I don't learn. Oh, fudge. I should have eaten. I should have eaten. No, let's attack this guy. Heals! 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 Ooh, I stunned them both. That's actually amazing. Ooh, I need heals. I need big heals. Stun! Stun! Okay, let me heal. Give me 5 seconds! Oh, god dang it. Oh, god dang it. Interrupted. Too many ads that keep attacking me. Hi Arthur, how are you? There's too many ads. I should eat as well. It's between eating and ads that were just against me, but we did so good besides. I did pop like every potion known to man that I could. But it's okay. We'll come back in a minute anyway. We'll do good. We actually did pretty good for what we were doing. I mean, granted, the main guy was like, his damage output was intense. And unfortunately, it probably could have been better if I had just moved, if I had more space. So I should probably clear out the ads first and give myself a lot of space. And then go from there.
In this way, it shall be a gondolin renewed, a beacon.
I want to know what's going on with those wardens.
Under thy care, and that of thy daughters after thee.
At least we're getting a lot of pages. Alright, well that wasn't bad. We'll come back. We'll come back. I'm determined. But I do need to speak to this person for the main story quest first. Do I go here? Fudge. Oh, there's that girl. Well, I guess we can try it, that one. Oh, fudge. I have way too many ads on me right now. Oh. Hi, Ambush Ranger. I just saved you. That guard running around is hilarious. Alright, let me heal. How many pages do you have to get? Too many. I don't even know for... Here. Where is the pages? Oh, I'm only missing like 6. That's actually not bad at all. Alright, let me clear out these ads. And then I'll eat some good food. And then we will, you know, get our life together. Firework for good measure. Good luck. Eating food. Important. I should take a hope token too, if I've got one. I do. Might not do that much, but I'll take it. And here we go. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck. What the fuck? Oh, fudge nuggies. Get her out of here. Thank you so much, Mammoth, for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Get stunned so I can heal. Oh my gosh, that was not long at all. Let me heal. Big heal, big heal, big heal, big heal, big heal. Okay, fine. Oh, god dang it, she rooted me. Root! Help! Help! How are you doing this? I need to find my corruptor skill, actually. That would help a lot. Take corruption off her. We did it! We did it! We did it! Uh-oh! We did it on our own! Cause we're just that good! Look at the Rangers being happy for me! Let's go! We got it Ranger controlled! Heck yeah. She wasn't that bad, honestly. We're the opponent. Her roots were the biggest issue, honestly. Having a hope actually helps tremendously. Alright, anyway, let's go back to where I need to go to. I don't know where this person is I'm looking for. I think they're in the green. Over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. It's fine. Yeah, in the green. Hey! Hey, OB! Those are tough on level? Yeah, well, I mean... It is a fellowship-based quest. For starters, it's small fellow, but they are 130, so... I'm happy. I think the guy who's at the very top, though, definitely I'll have more issues with him. Oh gosh, I don't know where I'm going. Oh no, oh no, I'm lost and I'm horseless. Oh, I go up and then I go over, okay. Where's the stairs? Oh, there. Here, come here, everybody come here. Just come here. Y'all are just minion number 15 and 20. There's nothing I can't handle with you all. How's she avoiding the stones? I think it's because once they aggro on it once, they get used to it and they're like, I think it's just like an initial aggro thing. Because that happens with a lot of enemies, that if I put down the stone... Huh, there's a quest I could start. But if I put down a stone, typically they won't, you know, they won't aggro back to it after a certain amount of time. Maybe I should do the Strange Flower quest, because there's like 3 over here. I'm gonna be over here for a second. How many do I need? 9? Well, there's like 3 in front of me. YOLO, we could use more XP, yeah? I mean, our main story quest is, what, 125 now? So, 126 now, so we're actually not too far over out-leveled like we were before. So I honestly could pick up a side quest or 2. But we did get level 129 today. I'm hoping we can hit 130 tomorrow. That would be a perfect place to be. Because then I have to, you know, go on vacay, so it'd be nice to be on a nice even number. Oh. I need stalkers. Thank y'all. It's a blood witch. She cooking. She cooking up some stuff. Plus, you get legendary item XP for side quests as well, so I need that for my reward track extremely. Don't see any. Don't see any. Strain one. Owie. Stop that. Oh wow, you're further ahead of me than I thought. Really? I've been so MIA from the game that I'm shocked by that. Well, I guess not from the game, but I've been MIA just from playing my main story quest, and I'm shocked by that. Man, the way that they're crouched in the corners like this is so sussy. Dang, you just want to leave me stunned? I was leaving my stun undone, so I didn't have to worry about it. Yeah, you're in 120. I see.
Our work is never done.
Turn to the north. No, that was not for me, nor for Kulog. We and others decided to remain in Gondor, aiding Elisar as we aided Aragorn. It was the king's wish that we help Prince Faramir make safe his lands, and so here we are. I was charged with scouting the old library of the city, a sad errand. It was Isildur's queens who assembled here a great library of Numenorian lore. But the books of Numenor were burned with the coming of the Nazgul, and when the queen learned of Isildur's death on Gladdenfield, she never again came south. What few records escaped the torch were brought to other archives in Gondor and Anor. The libraries of Minas Ithil never again thrived as they once had, and when the Nazgul once again claimed the city, they filled the ashen shells with the tomes of evil and scrolls of foul ritual. I entered those dark archives and found them accursed. They are touched by sickness. I do not mean a pestilence such as that which befouls the swamps in Gorgoroth. Oh, it's no plague. Nay, it's the sickness of my mind. I walked those aisles and beheld dear friends now departed, as if they lived still. No, it was not he. It was nothing more than a trick, but it was cruel, and I could not stand such torture for long. I heard whispering in the darkness and dared search no further. Something in the archive brings to mind our past experiences and seeks to turn them against us. Beware if you go that way. Ooh, yeah, that swamp back in Mordor was pretty dangerous and hazardous because of that reason. Alright. Says I have a quest right here. Someone I need to defeat right underneath me? That's odd. Yeah, I have to go back up to the top. Alright. And I also need more stalkers. You're almost to 130, yeah. I know. I'm so excited to hit level 130. OD said I guess the latest update changed the aggro level to fire and lightning skills. I don't think so, but maybe. The latest update did something to Rune-Keepers. I know that for a fact. I can tell that my cooldowns are a little longer. I noticed that and I thought I was going a little wild, but I didn't see anything in the patch notes that affected Rune-Keepers, but maybe they have and just never wrote it. Ah, almost level 8 on the legendary. Not far from Gondor Part 2 and Umbar. True. I still have Gundabad though. I still got a whole thing of Gundabad to get through. Yeah, let's just keep going up, I guess. Hey Jim Nova, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, I realized like my cooldown epic conclusion, and I also feel like on vivid imagery has definitely increased by like a couple of seconds. Like, even my runestone, yeah, like 20 seconds. I feel like it's kind of high. Oh. Copy. Can't decide what to eat right now. If only Gandalf were here with some fresh cooking ideas. Yeah, what the heck, man. I'll tell Gandalf to get right on it. Oh yeah, I fell over here. I forgot. I forgot where the people were that I'm trying to get to. I'll defeat all these ads in a second. Alright. Oh, I faced dread. Where's my hope? Oh, my hope's still burning. Of course! Of course, that one ad just decided to just stop directly there. Alright, let me find my corruption. I have like a corruption thing. Okay, it's this one. Removes up to 1 corruption effect from the target on improved final word. That's the one. Right next to my stun. Remember that, Aubrey. Right next to the stun. I am not doing so hot right now. I didn't eat! That's my problem. I didn't eat! Oh, fudge. Nope, not that guy. This guy. This guy. We want this guy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is not going well at all. This is not going well. Ooh, he's gonna stabby McStab me. Oh my god, he's 7,000 me. Get stunned. That was risky. All right, now I got an ad on me too. Great. Come back over here. Oh my god, I aggroed 3 ads. Let it off. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Okay, aggro. Nope, 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 nope. He rooted me! He rooted me! He rooted me! He rooted me! Get off me! Alright, that was close. That was very close. I should have died like a couple different areas. Holy crap. Owie! Who's on me now? Stop spawning. Alright, where are the... Where are the rangers? Oh god, they're already getting massacred. Good job, rangers. Good job. So, yeah, you take over. Dance break? Yeah, let's dance break. We deserve a dance break after that. Ah! I love how they yell. Oh wow, they're already being attacked. Alright, well, we'll just let them attack and, we'll do this.
The show, feeling so fine, let the water flow. It's bath time, a secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower, it's one of a kind. Let the water cascade, it's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed, the smile so wide, the warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Relaxing like ASMR, from end to end. Get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh yeah.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, thank you for that redeem moment. How are you doing today, sir? Hope you're doing so well. Alright, my blood is like pumping after that fight. That was a very intense fight. Shocked we survived it, but glad we did. There's like one other person we could take on for the fellowship-y kind of quests. Our dread is going unbearable as now we have no hope. Good, a bit tired, soon time for bed. How are you? Oh wow. Yeah, I am tired as well. I barely have been getting any sleep anymore, it feels. And I'm just trying to keep it together, you know, just trying to keep it awake. So you can call him Sir after the earlier. Wait, Sir? Call who Sir? What's wrong with saying Sir? I call a lot of people Sir. Do. Whew. Sir. Alright, let's investigate the entrance. The crescent moon. Okay, this place gets loud, so you've been warned, everybody. So loud. Ooh, there's a rare chest. Come here, come here, come here. Everybody, gather around. I have no runes. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. What is on me that I can't use my skills? I think they're grayed out on accident. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Oh, another glowing page as well. Sir implies well behaved. I don't know about that.
When he saw the moon tower so afflicted, he deemed it must be raised rather than allowed to linger.
The watchful presence regards you coldly. Its malice and pulsing before you, a solid wall of impassibility. You are reminded of the spirit in the watching stone outside the cavern of Nargroth, but this presence has a different feeling than Zagarok. There was a mischievous bent to its evil, but here there is an order, a reverence for rules and commands that the other spirit of your acquaintance did not possess. None but Gurzgal and their servants may pass. The spirits whispered in your mind, and you see an image of Gothmog standing before the tower, making known his pronouncement before the watching stone. The spirit and the stone serve Gothmog and will carry out his command. Alright. I mean, probably could have figured that out, but... Spirit and the stone will only allow them to pass. Are you certain we can't force our way inside? That is not likely. Watching stones possess a strange power, and physical force will not generally overcome it. Perhaps we here can work some wizard magic to get past it. It's actually not a half bad idea. I hate that the guy stands really close to the thing that causes all that noise. Ugh. Big ugh. Yeah, apparently there's somebody in the court. Oh, here they are. God, man. I'm gonna stand off to the side just to not hear that blasting. Come on, man. I'm totally messing with you, just so you know. Yeah, Russo likes to mess with everybody. But it's okay. She means well. So sorry, it's so loud! Oh, fudge. They respawn so quick. I'm dead. much. I'm rooted. Was tough. Oh my god, this freaking sound is so fudging annoying. Oh my goodness. Whew. These are not easy. Okay, well that was exciting. Did we get them all? Having control over Minas Morgul gives all players in Minas Morgul 25% bonus. Nice. Who did I aggro? I'm literally just sitting here. Anyway, I'ma leave. I can't stand this noise. My golly, that's just annoying. Anyway, we did good. We did good, y'all. We did very good indeed. He just kept fearing me. As soon as I would take off his fear, he'd add another. He was like, oh, you don't want fear? Well, too bad. You were keeping it. It was so rude. Like, how dare he? How dare he? Oh my gosh, it was so loud. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna redo this again. Can I get the person who's on me? Yeah, thank you. I need to go that way. I need to go turn in this peculiar plants quest. And then after that, we're gonna turn in the Mithrandir one. See what we need to do. Oh, the stairwell's right where the warden is. I don't want to kill this warden, but I feel— oh, fudge nug— oh, fucking— no, I didn't say anything. God dang it. I had to come out here, but I wanted to turn in that quest for— I didn't mean to fall like
Be wary,
that.
my friends. Evil spoils these grounds.
I guess I'll go talk to Mithrandir. Big whoops. Okay, Minas Morgul should be ours. I think we got control of all Minas Morgul. I love when you can do that. It's so fun. All right.
The watching stone outside Barad Kuron will only allow Kurzul to pass.
That may be a problem, my friend. The ranger did tell us that the captain of the pit seeks to gain access to the tower, but he seems unlikely to cooperate with us. And as it stands, we do not know for certain where the captain of the pit may be found. There's also the matter that if we did learn of his location, Anoth would not allow us to join hands with this hated foe, no matter the purpose or duration of the peace. No, the captain of the pits will not help us to gain access to the tower. We have no one close at hand, but perhaps we can make one of our own.
Nay, my friend, do not look at me with such horror.
I do not speak of performing Sauron's dread ritual. The act of bleeding the men and women that required more than just Sauron's Morgul knife. It needed also a will of evil, and be glad that that's not a thing we possess. But we have in hand something else. He opens up. It's the Mask of Skarsgård. That's true. The Weeping Warrior dodged our steps in the north, and he inflicted much pain and sorrow upon dwarves and elves. But he does possess two useful traits: his reputation and his absence. Of all of the Mask of Skarsgård, Skarsgård, he may be the most feared, a black Numenorian who moved with stealth, appearing out of nowhere to slay and torment before vanishing, leaving only the memory of a frightening visage, a mass evil. Captured dragons and brought them to Sauron, but it is long since he has been seen in Mordor. Rumor of his cruelties in the far-off Rune will have spread even here. I think the spirit of the Watching Stone will know of the Weeping Warrior and his exploits in the east and the north, but I think too that it will not have seen him in long centuries, if at all. Were you to wear the mask, the spirit would no doubt see through our deception, but if another were to wear it, perhaps one of their own who rarely comes to the Vale, who is to say what the spirit might think? And if Karsgarg were to bring a powerful prisoner to Gothmog, the very high elf who's proven so troublesome to Gothmog's schemes, would the spirit not allow both of them to access the inner sanctum? What has your friend... Oh no, what's your friend been up to? Go to Minas Tirith. Aw, that poor man's... He's been living his new life. Now we gotta call him for work, basically. Aw, Bora, how you doing? How are you today? I'm doing alright, can't complain. I was a little tired, but now I feel like a little refreshed. I just had a couple sips of a Diet Coke, and that's all that I needed, I guess. I did unfortunately just die right outside of Minas Morgul, and I want to go back to turn in this one quest, is all. And then I guess we're gonna have to go back to Minas Tirith, which is crazy. Right now we are on chapter 13.9 of the book of the Black Book of Mordor, so I'm hoping maybe we could get to chapter 14 today, and then we can finish all of book 14, hopefully. Because so far for the Black Book of Mordor, there is... Yeah, if we complete 13, yeah, all that's left will be chapter 14, that'll be all. I have a feeling it's gonna be like a chapter 2.0 or something, like, it'll be like Black Book of Mordor 2.0 or something, but, besides that, I would just be happy just to get, you know, the one deed done. I'd feel so well accomplished, you know? So, and we're kind of close to 130. We're actually doing good progress. Our legendary item reward track's making some progress. Some is better than none. Probably the most progress I've made in a minute. So, lots of good things. We're doing well. Oh, fudge. Lag, oh lag. Oh lag, almighty lag. Don't be lagging on me today. Please and thank you. How you doing, Bora? Ow. That was quick to get me off my horse. No! God dang it, I almost got it too. It's fine, I'll come back for it. We don't really need it that much. It was a tiring day. I wanted to say hello before I sleep. Aw, well, thanks for coming in, you know? Yeah, get you some sleep. I have not been sleeping properly these last couple days, and it is bad for you. So don't do what I do. What's the name of this game, you said, Bomb? This is Lord of the Rings Online. It is an MMO RPG that's been around for 17 years. Pretty awesome. But yeah, it follows the same timeline as like the Lord of the Rings movies, The Fellowship. And yeah. Wow, yep. Yeah, it's a good game. It's been around for some time, like I said, but I played this game. This is one of the very first games I ever played in my life, actually. And I've just stuck with it for so many years. It's so good. Used to play one that was even older, really? Heard of 4 Story? No, I haven't heard of it. Gates of Anduin? Nope. I haven't played a lot of MMOs. The only MMOs I played are LOTRO, Star Wars The Old Republic, and I've been dabbling in Guild Wars 2. And all the devastations. Bora, what time is it there? It is 5 o'clock on the dot. 5 p.m. It's getting close to dinner. I haven't even eaten today. I should probably eat. Oh, big yikes, big yikes. I was there at your cooking stream yesterday. Yeah, I recognize your username. Thanks for popping in for that. Yeah, when I've never done a cooking stream before, but I typically do play a lot of LOTRO. LOTRO is my thing. Guess I go in here. Or the Rings Online. This is what a lot of people, I guess, know me for. Well, this is unfortunate because I think we're supposed to unlock these. Yeah, instance. Intro, the tower. Yeah, oh, fudge. I'm stuck again. Big yikes, big yikes. I'm glitching out the game. Yeah, I'm glitching out the game. Oh, well, I have a quest to turn in, but I can't even turn it in. Oh, I'm being attacked. Can you ripe? Oh, the time here is midnight. Bora, nice. Want to see how it looks? What class are you? I'm a Rune-Keeper. Yeah, it's pretty much kind of like a mage. It's like a mage. Okay, well, I can't even turn that in the quest, so all of this was a big waste of time. Honestly, I should probably just jump off and go quicker. Oh, wait, I could just teleport, actually, to Snowborn. Rusa, you said I'm sorry, but did I hear a streamer say they haven't eaten? Correct, I have not eaten yet. I ate the Pop-Tarts, that was it. AoE is like the biggest attack? Yeah. Yeah, trust me, this RK can do a lot of AoE. Here, do you want me to round up a group of peeps? So basically with Rune-Keeper, they can do really decent damage output attacks and then quickly also switch to heals. But it's like a balancing thing where it's like you can do better damaging stuff. AoE be great. How many was that? Like 8? 8 mobs? How many factions does this game have? Like classes? We've got, I think it's up to like 12, 13. Too many. Aubrey, go eat. I know, I got to. Don't worry, I'm gonna go to Minas Tirith and then all will be okay. I'm just trying to escape this area first so I can safely return and get to Gondor. Because Gondor needs your aid. 12, 13, wow, yeah. PvP. Honestly, we don't technically have PvP. We have this thing called player versus monster player. So people can log on their characters like I'm on now, and then the other half of people out there can log into monster characters that they've made, and they can pretty much kind of look like these creature guys. But I'm not gonna lie, the player versus monster player is absolute dog water. They're making some adjustments to it, thankfully, finally, but it's never been an ideal thing. Really, the only thing you can do is you go out in this one area and you just attack other players. That's all you can do. There are like quests out there you could do as well, but they're mostly geared around grouping, so it's not like if you're a monster, you can't really level up that much, you know? But free players have like the entirety of Middle-earth to go around, so. Alright, I'm gonna go to... I think I'm gonna go to... Well, let's go to Udon. Because if we go to Udon, we can then travel to that main area and then probably go to Minas Tirith. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Bora, take care of yourself. Aubrey, can't hold my eyelids anymore. No worries. Have a good night, Bora. Go there. Udon foothold of Mordor. Bad place. Bad bombing.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
I go to Dol Amroth. Oh wait, there's Minas Tirith. I was like, well, I guess we could go to Dol Amroth. Very famous for noodle. Oh, you mean udon noodles? This is udon. Udon. Time to sleep night. I'll have a good night, mummin. You're maxed out on level? No, I'm not even close. The max level is 150. I'm about to get to 130. So I still got a while to go. It says this person's just inside the entrance to Minas Tirith, but I don't. Huh? It's just inside the entrance to Minas Tirith. Well, we're here. Oh, wait, I'm in the after. I'm in the before battle. That's why. After battle, here I come. Also, LOTRO is more MMO for the story rather than endgame. Might be the MMO with the longest leveling from 0 to max. Maybe. It's actually a good idea. There you are. Yeah, I love LOTRO's story. It's pretty good.
Looking for Easterlings.
King has called for them to be given places to stay in Gondor, and the kingdom will follow his command. But he cannot bid every man or woman of Gondor to open their hearts to the newcomers. Were he to try, he would likely face his first failure as king. Many here lost loved ones as swords within the fuse of these walls, and they can neither forget nor forgive. But if you seek Easterlings, you might find them at the Eagle and Star to the southwest. Alright. So this man's is drinking it up at a pub, as he should, as he should. Need to clean out my inventory. Zen! Wait, Zen, I thought that was Rusa who said that, but you guys have the same, like, color username, so I got lost. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well, Zen. I know these types of games, I played them all in my teenage, so weapons have grade and level up to spend money to get best weapons. Weapons is a little all over the place. You have legendary weapons, which are pretty much like your go-to. The way you level them up is pretty much by getting these, like, you have to get some sort of a currency in the game, which is really easy to get by just questing, but with that, you can kind of level up some of your stats of that weapon.
You are still alive. Good for you.
Minas Tirith looks dirty. I mean, they literally just, like, survived a freaking war. The whole, like, entrance has been, like, bombed, pretty much. Not really bombed, but catapulted to, like, death. So you're still alive, good for you. When I last saw you, you planned a foolish raid upon some stronghold in Mordor, thinking a disguise might keep you safe. Seems that the advice I gave you proved helpful, for you still live. Are you here to thank me for your survival? Now that I am, Eorzan, the unrewarded, and will gracefully accept whatever coin or treasure you balance against your life. You only came to me when you need something, and I'm not dressed up as one of the Nirnhof as you did before. For I will not. I led them into battle, men followed me to war, even to death, and if my star has fallen low, it will rise again. I wear these garments now, but in time I will again don my shining armor and lead men to victory. Keep your base disguise. The proud will not have any of it. Yeah, let's convince him. Let's give him money. Oh, we gave him Skarsgård's mask. Trust me, he's confusing way until Goatbill hits it too. Yeah, true. Zen got addicted to some very unknown games. Zen, yeah, okay, I did. Goblin Cleanup. Goblin Cleanup on Steam, I'm gonna make a video for. I'm like that obsessed with it. Anyone have best weapon in the game? Honestly, there isn't like a best weapon in the game. You kind of craft like your own, you know? It's more of like a crafting based thing, I guess. There's not really like a weapon drop where it's like, this is the best weapon, you know? Like, it kind of depends on what your stats are and your character.
Did you kill him then?
There's
There
only
is only one mask such as this in all the world.
And the Weeping Warrior would never part with it. Long did he stalk the lands of my people, bringing death without mercy to all. For all my years, the mention of his name drained the courage of even the bravest soldiers, and set to weeping mothers and father both, remembering children slain by his blades for no reason at all. Falls silent. The door swings open. It's Mithrandir. Hey!
Has he agreed to our scheme?
I see he considers it.
I see he considers it.
May he hasten his decision. How much time does he think we have? But there's another here with whom I need to speak with. Did you not notice him enter? I see his ascension has not diminished his former skill at moving without being seen, nor his desire to make use of it. Let me guess! It's an Aragorn! Unless I miss my guess, he will be in the furthest room in a darkened corner. I bet you it's Aragorn. 1000%. Yep, it's a Strider! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Habits do not always vanish easily.
You're the freaking king of Minas Tirith and Gondor, okay? And you could be on your throne and you decide to just chill in the back of a pub. I love him, man. I love this man. I love him. He's amazing. Mithrandir, yeah, that's Gandalf. Old habits do not always vanish easily, my friend. It remains a wonder to me how much a difference one garb can make in the eyes of the people. What would Barliman have to say if he saw me in my king's raiment? Yeah, Barliman Butterbur would be like, what the fudge? No, I should prefer to wear this to the pony. This is Strider's place, not Elisar's, yeah. Mithrandir has told me some of what he's learned from the tomb you discovered in Jarnfast, and he entreated me to tell you what I know of the King Eonor's last days. Some of this you may have already heard, but the true story was never intended for the ears of the common folk, and some of it was passed down only by the wise into those of Isildur's line, kept secret in the wilderness. I will tell you what I know of it if you wish.
I will tell you the
I
tale
love
of
Strider.
Eärnur's last
Strider
days,
Aragorn,
as it was
correct?
told to me.
I
This
wonder
story
when the next
begins
season of
during
Lord of the Rings
reign of
prequel
King
comes.
Eärnil II, who was troubled by the
Like
loss
the
of
Rings of
Minas
Power, it
Ithil
comes out
to the
August
forces of the
29th.
Witch King.
You've heard the story against the forces of Mordor that came to seize Minas Ithil. It's a popular tale told in Gondor even today, for it is heroic and tragic in equal measure. Egelmoth has a command, and his charge through the city into the invading orcs is now the province of legend. He and all his men died in that sally, and when the last defender was dead and the Witch King entered the tower, he learned of his other purpose. The Palantir was missing. One of his riders had carried it from Bard Quran, casting it into the Ithilduin. At least it was claimed by the Nazgul. No! Like many victories of the Dunedain over the years, this one was short-lived. Servants of the Witch King found the stone fetched upon a river in the current, and they brought it to their master. Gloating over this victory, the Lord of the Nazgul used the Palantir only once before bringing it personally to Sauron, as he was commanded. The Witch King made contact with the Anor stone wielded by the king, showing him that he had failed, and the city belonged now to him. It has fallen, the Nazgul sneered. You now look upon Minas Morgul. Whoa! He despaired, and he forbade any of his subjects or his line from using the Anor stone. It is no longer safe. The ban of it would last for nearly 1,000 years unbroken until the steward of Denethor. It may be that ban prevented Sauron from achieving his goal of a corrupted Gondor centuries before he nearly succeeded, but I cannot say for sure. So Denethor using the stone basically could have definitely destroyed Gondor, and he shouldn't have, because the stone was pretty much connected to Sauron. Sauron had it because it fell into the hands of the Nazgul, because the king done messed up, the king before the steward. Sent to defending Gondor from the threat of Mordor. Where's the Elven Kingdom and Rohan? They're in the game. They're around. Rohan, Gondor, Rohan. Yeah, Rohan's got its own big thing. Rohan's pretty wild. Yeah, the Elven Kingdom, I mean, like, there's Northern Mirkwoods up here. We were just over there earlier today. Misty Mountains, yep. It would be known by a new name, Minas Tirith, the Tower of the Guard. He longed for the recapture of every city and fortress Gondor had lost to Mordor's armies. So this is like a travel back in time sort of like explanation. Hail, guests, you are welcome in the halls of my fathers. Say you so, I do not feel it, O great king. Yeah, I mean, you're an enemy. What do you expect, sir? Say on, then. I bring greetings from my master. He who is the captain of night and the ruler of iron. Know him too as the king of Minas Morgul. He has unfinished business with thee. What business? I do not treat with such as he. Well, does he know it? He saw you from across the field at Farnos. And you fled from him. I did not flee! Oh gosh. Eonor. Stop it. Eonor. It seemed to my master and to all who saw it that you fled in terror of his mighty presence. Ah, they're trying to rag him on and make him irked. The king's horse was overmastered and bore him away against his will. Can we pick dwarf? Yeah, you can play a dwarf in this game. There's two versions of dwarfs. You can have a stout X dwarf, which they come from Mordor. Their lineage is from Mordor. Or you can be a dwarf, a regular dwarf. It's not afraid of your master then or now. What is this message you bring? Deliver it and then be gone. Just not lady dwarves. Okay, listen, there are lady dwarfs, but they're the same looking as the male dwarfs. They just have different voice lines. It's kind of funny. My master bids you return to his domain alone. There he will do battle with you, sword to sword, with no one else to interfere. True. Dwarven Ladies' Night is a thing for a reason. What stakes does he offer? Should you triumph, he will quit the Vale of Morgul and the city that lies within. Oh no, they have beards. Otherwise, I will not give him any of my realm if that is his hope. He has already taken some of your realm. Dang, get told, Eonor. You mean any more of it, surely. This guy is such a little douche. Why should we wish for that? Which he could take at will. No, great king, he wishes only for thee. I know doing one quest and imagine my surprise when a muscled bearded dwarf has a quest for me and the most womanly voice comes from them. Then you said, are the dwarfs during your Dwarven Lady Night actually female dwarf? Yeah, we specifically, the only female dwarfs you can make in this game is if you make a stout axe dwarf and then you select the female gender. That's what we all specifically did. So yeah, they're all technically female dwarfs. And they do have different voice lines. Boo! Goose, how are you doing? It's just males. Yeah, it's like the same... It's pretty much like the same facial features and everything that you have are literally copy and pasted from the males. But if you select female genders, you just have different, like, fighting sound effects. They just sound a little bit more feminine. You cannot really, like... You don't really notice it at all. But there is a difference. Yeah, Rusa? It's very, yeah, it's very much like the same, I guess. Folium, hello. New question here, does the world scale at all, or is there a specific path through the areas I need to follow? The world doesn't scale, unfortunately, but they are trying to work on that. Is there a specific path? Honestly, I need to make a video about this because it's a lot. What level are you, Fallum? Goose, you're kind of sick, but I'll live? No. I don't like that you're sick, Goose. Not okay with that. Only 10? Oh, okay. Where are you right now? Do you know? What race are you, I guess, is what I should ask. Are you human? Are you elf? Are you dwarf? You're not last yet? Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good, that's good. Let me just go here. Just trying to be prepared. So this is what I do, okay? So if I'm man, or even if I'm not man, human, yeah, okay. So, I go through our chat, and then I go to Comb, and then I go to Saddle, and then I get to Breetown. From Breetown, that's kind of where you can kind of go anywhere. I just typically do some quests around here. And then after Bree, you can choose between going to the North Downs, so going north, or you can go to the east to Lonelands. I go to the Lonelands. I love going through Lonelands. You can get level 20 through 30 in Lonelands. After that, I would then go to Evendim. So you kind of backtrack a bit. You go close to the Shire and you go to Evendim. So get to Evendim. After Evendim, you can get from 30 to 40 through Evendim. After that, it's kind of up to you how you go about things. Then it kind of gets a little wishy-washy. From Evendim, I would then go to Angmar. Angmar's like level 40 to like 45, 46-ish. Maybe even 47. But I only played till like 44 or so. Bro, bomb, don't be like that. Don't even. So how do dwarves reproduce? Do they just eat a lot one day and then duplicate like a bacteria? I don't know. They have ladies. At least Rings of Power shows that they've got ladies. We just never see the ladies, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're all just... I don't know. Maybe the ladies decided they didn't need dudes. The Edenmoors is up over by Angmar. But you can only access Edenmoors through horse travel. You'll be heading to bed soon, mentally drained. I've crying a lot today. Wait, what's wrong, Rusa? Disa? Wait, what's Disa? Oh, the female dwarf in Rings of Power? I actually saw a meme about this today. Yeah, okay. I actually saw a meme about this today. It was more about hobbits. But it went like hobbits do it like rabbits, and the same goes for dwarves. What? Russo, what? Sissa, she is. Goose talking references female dwarfs in the movies. Gimli makes a drunken reference. His family issues, I get you. It'd be like that. I'm sorry, Russo. Do what? I'm 12. I don't understand. Wait, what? I don't understand anymore either. So the meme also mentioned Sam having like 13 kids or something. He might. Dude, Sam's probably getting it on. Swimming with the hairy women. What? Huh? You ever swimming with the hairy ladies? Show your hair. Alright. Yeah, so... Okay, just to recap. Once you're in Bree, you go from our chat, you go to Combe, you go to Stadley, you go to Breetown. After that, feel free to explore out west. And then at level 20, you get to decide if you want to go to North Downs or if you want to go to the Lonelands. Then North Downs and Lonelands, you can get to level 30. And then personally, at level 30, I go to Evendim. You could go a couple other places, but I love Evendim. It's a breeze to get through, if you ask me. You can get to about level 40. From there, it's kind of up to you how you like where you want to go next. You could even go to like the Trollshaws and Rivendell, go to Misty Mountains. Definitely hit up Angmar in the 40 area because you do need some major stuff in Angmar to get done. Then typically after Angmar, I'd get to Fort Kel, and then from there I would get over to Eregion. But just know, at level 50, get to Moria at all costs. Moria is where you get your legendary items. Moria is like a heavy important place. Moria is where things really start to pick up, and that's when the first part of the story is concluded. Angmar is pretty much like the main area of Volume 1. So getting through that Angmar stuff is super important, then getting to Moria. Honestly, you can skip most of the Angmar stuff if you ask me. I mean, like, the story's nice, but like, it's kind of long, so like, but like, Moria is like super duper important, but that's level 50. Yeah, so that's the thing I wish that the game would improve upon. I like because it is like an open world exploration thing, so you can kind of decide like where you want to go, but it's so overwhelming. Pretty much, this is the way I think about it. Level like 1 through 50, you're just gonna be an area door. Don't look at any other portions of the map, just look at area door. That's like your level 1 through 50 like territory-ish area. The further south you go, like if you go further south, like there's a little region over here called Enedwyth and Dunlin and Isengard even. Those are like higher territory things, so you pretty much just want to be like northwest, northeast-ish of like area door. That's where you'll be looking at. Zenny said, Aubrey, do you think that someone that didn't even download the game yet will remember this? I'm 20 and I can't navigate them. I know, that's why I need to make a video of this then. Because it's like, that was one thing, that's something that's gonna come up in my problems with LOTRO video that I'm basically done with editing. But that's something I talk about, was I wish that they had a better way of at least trying to give you some sort of like a structure of understanding where you could go, because nobody understands and you're not gonna remember this stuff. Like, I hardly remember this stuff, and then they've come out with more stuff. Like Yondershire now is like an area you can go to when you're 20. I would never think to go to Yondershire. Never. It's like on the other end of the map. Why would I backtrack, you know? Like, ugh. Yeah, and then they also have like the Angle and the Troll Shalls now, which is like 40 areas, so you could go there instead of like Fort Kel and stuff like that. And there's just a lot. I know. I feel you all. Good idea, yeah. Sissa, you do need the Angmar epic because of the statue. Yeah, that's why I said like the Angmar epic really isn't a big deal, but like you just have to do a little bit of it just because of the statues. Honestly though, do you really need the statues though? Like, let's be honest. I mean, actually, yeah, you do, because it'll affect some of your epic going forward in the future, so yeah. Never mind. Aeonor has was hot of temper and surely would have ridden forth at once, were it not for the intervention of his advisor. A wise man studied Gondor, remembers him as Mardil the Good, and its actions on this day forestalled some measure of doom. Not forever, alas, but for a time. He stepped forward. We know who your master is, he declared. We know how much he can be trusted, or how little. If he is eager for this combat, let him ride here to the Tower of Guard and show his true worth before all. The emissary bridled at the response and departed, but his anger was as nothing compared to the wrath of Aeonor. He brooded and raged in the time that followed, but whenever he thought to dare the shadowed Vale, his steward was on hand, with soothing words, reminders of his duty. The Morgul Vale remained silent. So passed 7 grim years, 7 years following the day that he first came to Minas Tirith, the messenger returned. This time he was not alone. You brought a guest? So you've come back 7 years later. The warmth of your hall was much waned. Ganteron, hello. I bear again my master's behest. It has not changed. Why should our answer then? Huh? Time it weighs on you. Heavy as every year that passes. You have had time to think upon your faint heart. No, my lord, peace. Yeah, you're literally just gonna like put fire to the already fire of war. Peace, you say. I remember you from our last meeting, Word Weaver. My master has spared a thought for you too. What? For you, I have a gift? Look at you, Fulham, taking those notes. Yeah, I'll have a video about it at some point, because, yeah, it is confusing to navigate. But I have a couple other videos that need to come out first. I'm sorry. I need to record my Guardian video today. What? It's Egoma. Oh no. It was a corpse long dead, its eyes glinting with profane malice, its flesh decayed. But Mardil and Egomoth were both of the House of Aaron and were cousins. Oh my gosh, that's cruel. In grief and disgust, he turned away and he gave the messenger what he sought. Ooh, a piece of his mind. His silence. Oh. Oh, so now he actually turned his back so Aranor can, you know, Aranor can say whatever. The foulness will not stand. Run back to your master. That's actually corrupt AF. Tell him the king rides and wants to reclaim Minas Ithil. Wow, that was like a power play on Sauron's. Wow, dude, Sauron was like, oh, so you mean this guy's hot-tempered? Well, let's make sure this guy shuts the frick up so this guy can blow his horn. Wow. That was cruel. For his blood had cooled in, him and his company of his bravest knights rode from Minas Tirith for the last time. They entered the Morgul Vale and were never seen again. The common belief in the years that followed him was that the Witch King treacherously trapped the king and his knights in Minas Morgul, and they perished there in torment. No proper claimant to the throne could be found, and the line of kings was ended. Mardril did not don the king himself. Instead, he became the first of the ruling stewards, swearing to govern Gondor only until the king returned. And you know how the tradition reached its end, yeah. But when Aranor succumbed to the taunts of the Witch King and rode to Minas Morgul, we know now that he was hidden for those many centuries. Through the dark arts of the Lord of the Nazgul, he was corrupted and changed into the fell wraith Mordorith. Bound to the Witch King, he served Mordor as the false king of Angmar until his defeat last year. When next he crossed their paths, he had been given a new form with which he waged Sauron's war. Gothmog, commander of Mordor's armies, better to have died than to be reborn as a tool of evil again and again. It saddens me to think of his fate. Wow. Hey Gary! Gary says hello, all weirdos and weirdettes. Hello, hello.
That is the tale, as it is known to the wise and to those of Isildur's line.
I would have you remember this. Whatever he may have been, the man is no more. Do not let the knowledge of who he once was stay the punishment that is due. He is now wholly evil, and all of Middle-earth has suffered at his hands and those of his masters.
Mithrandir has told me of
Chapter 14, let's go!
But remain alert.
Let's go! We are just blowing through this today. I'm so impressed. Mithrandir has told me of his plan, and I will not speak against it, but I urge you to remain alert, for many centuries have passed since the Tower of the Crescent Moon last fell into the grasp of evil. Even Mithrandir cannot say what you might find within. Gothmog alone would be threat enough, but while Sauron held our attention, Gothmog had time enough to ransack Minas Morgul for its secrets. Adino, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. Hope you're having a good day today. For the YouTube sub, sorry. He may have prepared some defense or trap we cannot anticipate. I will give you one further warning. If he does not agree to help you with this, remain alert for any sign of treachery. I believe he will aid you for as long as his interests align with yours. See that they do, and he may be worthy of your trust. But if it becomes otherwise, good fortune to you. Okay. Hey Jaffa, how you doing today? Hello, hello.
I will play the part of Karazgar.
It has a number of conditions. Know this: I will not endanger myself to save you. If this deception already appears ready to fail, I will not maintain it. You may be a friend to me in the city, but in the Morgul Vale, the only men who still have friends are the dead ones. The living cannot stay living if they hold friendship more dearly than their own skin. It must come first. Are we agreed? That's fair. Yes, very well. I did not accept the end of war in the dungeons of the Dark Lord to die in the Morgul Vale. If that is understood, then I will help you. Where do we need to go? Alright, frick yeah, let's go, man. Look at that. Look at that. We're on chapter 14. We're even doing a story quest now that's of our level even. Like, that's so good. Early night for me today. Worn myself out today. Aw. Sorry to hear, Jaffa. At least you can get some sleep. Look at you go. Thanks, Ganto. I'm so excited. I don't want to stop. The addiction continues.
Times indeed.
Oh gosh. I guess I could just milestone back, yeah. Yeah, we're in Minas Morgul now too, so like we're doing pretty good. We're on the last freaking chapter. All this for 5 LOTRO points. My gosh, what a time. Okay.
You help bear my burden, friend.
Take me back to Minas Morgul. And we leveled. We're 129. We're more than halfway to 130. Our legendary reward track is nowhere close to yours, Ganteron, but we're making progress in that area as well. Okay, we're on level 9 now. Okay, we're about to hit double digits. It's gonna be fantastic. The lag has been so bad in Minas Morgul, though.
Like this, Easterling.
Are you certain we have no other choice? Correct. Where is he? There he is. Aw, he looks so good. 9 woo, right.
The men here do not like me.
It brings a
smile to my face.
To see the way that they look at me with fear in their eyes. Why? Because it means they remember. Even fallen so low, I've not forgotten. If the cards have fallen differently, those others might be an unwelcome guest in my own war camp, and they would not be free to whisper then. This man, this Baragon, he is a mere underling. But we, oh no, the Masters of Mordor have taken over. No! I did so much work to get that. I did so much to take over that. Ugh. Anyway. I remember leading my own band of warriors who would live or die at my command. Perhaps this time will come again, but I feel my star is once again on the rise. After all, you will soon be indebted to me for this favor, as many other powerful men. Why, Baragon's own prince will be in my debt, and perhaps then he will speak to me with more respect. Call me Eorzan the Prepared, for I am ready for this plan of yours and for a hopeful future. Okay, now you're sounding sussy again, my friend.
Something has happened on the upper levels of the city.
I know
but
what?
I know not what.
Go with him and speak with the ranger on the uppermost level of the city outside the entrance. Have they enacted the final stages of some scheme, even as if we prepare to undertake our own? I hope it's not so. Ooh, I'm curious.
Let us not tarry.
Makes you feel better. I only got 1 level in the reward track yesterday. Aw, dang. No, now I feel bad because you're not gonna make it, man. Okay, you're not gonna hit 100. But I want to know how you even got to like 40 something. You like leveled up so quick. It's crazy. That's just wild, I guess. Alright, time for us to defeat some more. I'm gonna quickly go to the restroom. So, BRB. And then, I don't know how much longer I'll go for stream. I should probably wrap up soon, because I have some stuff I need to do. But, yeah. So, BRB for now. chair stream no more. Alright, time for us to go get orcs. Some of the dead. And the wing flapper peeps. Bayman, how are you? Rusa, thank you. I'm very curious how this plan will work, and I don't want to wait till tomorrow to find out. Taking advantage of my day off and staying home, that's how it should be. Laura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you. I finished a book and I'm about to start another one. Look at you go, Bayman. Yeah, I should. That's why I'm like, I should probably wrap up soon because I want to get ahead of some homework, and not only that, I just have so many other things I could do that probably should take over priority. But we've done so much today. We've gotten so like far in the story even. Like, it's been pretty impressive. I need more orcs. I'll come here, orcs. Oh, crap. Goblin was running up on me. Nice, yeah. Yeah, we got through 2 chapters today in the story quests. Which is pretty good, because there's like, what, like 10 like subsections we'll say in both of them at least. Lynchy! Hello, Lynchia! How you doing today? Alright, we have to go up this way. Get some of the dead. Yeah, we've even made our way to Minas Morgul. We're pretty much over the Vales now, and we're Minas Morguling it up. To wrap up the Black Book of Mordor, at least the first 14 chapters. Soon midnight here, so tired, and we'll call it a night later. So yeah, have a good night. Enjoy. Thanks for hopping in real quick. I appreciate it. Owie. You can't hit me. Hee hee hee. I just finished reading Skander and the Chaos Trials book 3 in the series, and it was fantastic. I'm about to start a middle grade book by Brandon. Oh, I thought you said like a middle school grade book by Brandon Sander. Oh. No, 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 come back here, come back here. No! I actually needed you! Let me attack you! No, don't be like that. Don't be like that, sir. I actually needed you. It's fine. I'll just take out your friend instead. Alright, now I need the flyy people. Oh, man. Oh, they reclaimed almost everything but one area now. Gosh dang it. I just read a small plot for that and that book sounds good. Oh. Oh, dang it. Bayman says it's so good, I highly recommend. Aww. I wish I read so I could at least understand, but it's okay. Oh, man. Hi, Muriel. Muriel's looking at me menacingly. Do I go up that way, or do I go... I think I go up this way. Muriel, yeah. You just need to find the right book for you, yeah. You know, it's kind of ridiculous. I'm like so into romance books. I think that's why I don't like reading, because I hate to admit I'm that girl. Like, there's some, like, romance movies I'm, like, a little gushy for, we'll say, you know, where I'm like, aw, you know, like Twilight, but then it's like... But then it's like, if I'm reading it, like, I'm actually, like, accepting it, and I don't want to. I don't want to be in touch with my feminine side. Like that, I guess. Rusa, so if you would have to compare the world of books to others, what would you say? Rusa said, give me food, or the saying you are what you eat turns me into an Aubrey. Oh my goodness. Here we are. Oh, he looks so good in the mask. No, not Twilight. Listen, okay? I have been on and off listening. I've been on and off listening to the audiobooks of Twilight. They're not that bad, okay? The books make the movies seem way less cringe, okay? Anyway, not the Twilight, but even Rusa's like, no. It's pretty close to Harry Potter, but it's not the same. Not Twilight. Listen! Let me have my Twilight time, okay? Sorry. This is why I never read these things. This is why I never do this. It's because I don't like being judged about my like of Twilight. Bro, one of the best scenes ever, cinematic scenes I've ever seen done was in Twilight. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's not cringe, okay? I agree with you all, okay? I'm just saying, you gotta give it some respect. Genre, you said I'm a sucker for chick flicks. 500 Days of Summer ruined my life, though. To be fair, the narrator told me straight out that it wasn't a love story. I haven't even seen it. I don't know. See, I don't want to say I'm into chick flicks, but like... I'm into like romances that are never bound to happen, and then surprisingly, some of them end up happening. Like Raylo, I was like that little teen when Ray and Kylo, you know, I was like really into Raylo, like fanfics that I read on Wattpad. I used to read so many of them, and I'd be like, it would never happen. And then it was like, holy freaking frick. What? Oh God. Anyway, I probably shouldn't have said anything because I just remembered something. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Rusa, you said, listen, Aubrey, never mistake Twilight for a good book for any category except how to not behave, not this sucks. Yes, Twilight is toxic AF. I 1000% agree with you on that. And I hate the fact that literally the target audience for it is like these young kids. Thankfully, I didn't watch Twilight until I was way older. I think I was like 18 or 19 when I first watched all of the trilogy all the way through. So yeah, no, it's like toxic, like AF beyond. Like it's not good, but like it's just good in a pathetic way, you know? You know, they're making a Twilight animated show now. Why? Why is it? Oh my God. Story was crap, but the music, cinematography, yeah, the cinematography was amazing. The music with it was like such a bop. I don't know what it was. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's why I really got into Twilight, was because my favorite scene, I hate the concept of the scene because it's so utterly ridiculous, but Oh, Gantron, thank you for gifting the Bayman. Thank you, thank you. Aubrey's Twilight Cope was, oh my gosh. That one, listen. Okay, this is the thing, okay? My favorite scene from Twilight that I think was just cinematically beautiful, but not only that, was so freaking well done and with just a simple concept of fixing things, I guess. It was, it's about, who's that? Oh, okay. It was in, Twilight, A New Moon. I think it was A New Moon? It was the second one, or whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, that movie is absolute dog water. Like, the moral of the story is basically, like, this is what's crazy about it. Literally, Edward just leaves for, like, the whole movie, and Bella just is, like, so depressed and will do anything to be with him. And, like, he's just like, no. Like, the whole movie, it's bad, okay? It's just bad. It's not supposed to be, okay? But at the same time, there's this part, don't ask why she did this, but there's this part where she jumps into, like, she jumps off of a cliff, okay? She goes cliff diving, mind you. And, yeah, and then, like, she hits her head on a rock, and then she's, like, slowly, like, sinking down into this water. And it was just so gorgeous, because then, like, he appears next to her, like, in, like, this other form. But the way they did it, they literally just filmed her in a swimming pool, like, on a floaty. And then, and then they just edited it. And I was like, dude, that was so simple. But, like, the way the music goes with it and, like, the whole scene, it was, like, oh my god. Like, it was just stunning to watch. It was beautiful. And it's only, like, a 10-second scene, but, like, it just hit me like nothing else. Anyway, I'm sorry. Gantron, I haven't read or watched Twilight, so I have nothing against them, maybe. No, like, they're toxic. They're toxic. Like, don't watch it. Don't watch it. It's not worth it. It's toxic, but, like, it's just, I don't know. It's something. It's not about the cringe, Aubrey. It is, and I loved it as a teen, but as an adult, it's giving so many red flags. Yeah, it gives so many red flags. It's so bad. Law and Order moments, it just downright, hold on, what the F is this? Like, oh my god, what was the cringiest moment of all? Let's be honest, okay? Edward was freaking abusive. Dude, that man was abusing her left and right. Like, so bad. It was, oh god, what was the cringiest moment? I mean, the whole second movie is just terrible. You should not be trying to do dangerous stuff so that you can envision a guy is just coming to you in, like, dreams sequences, basically. And then, like, just proceed to do dangerous stuff. Like, it's just so dumb. It's so dumb. That man's literally kept leaving her every second he had. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. If you like vampires, I have other recommendations. I don't even like vampires. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I do. I used to watch, like, I watched a little bit of the show called The Originals. I mean, I'm really into Supernatural, but I never got into, like, the vampire characters in the show. I mean, to be fair, they weren't really heavily mentioned, but I'm not, like, a vampire person. I don't know. But maybe I don't know. I really like romances about people who, like, humans and other, like, species, like, who fall in love. I think that's what my thing is. Yesterday I completed the Black Book of Mordor. You said hi. Well, now I want to complete it today. If you need romance, fantasy, or both, let me know. I can recommend movies and books, and if books from it or Wattpad are also fine, I got the best freaking books for you. Mayman says same. Me and Rusa got you covered. All right, I'll let you guys know. I go through phases, you know. Rusa, so also if you want a freaking awesome fantasy trilogy with some amazing romance, while it's not the main focus of it, check out the Bite trilogy. All right, I'll have to check that out. That sounds up my alley. Fantasy based, I guess. I read them all like 5 times and it's still free on Wattpad back when she started. Dude, Wattpad has some good finds. People be hating on Wattpad, you know, and I get random, like, people can write it. But still, I'm telling you guys, Wattpad has some good ones. Like, I've read a couple of good things. I mean, I don't think they're free anymore, but yeah. Yeah, Edward needs to be locked up. Edward was abusive AF. That man's, I can't with it. No, and then he stalks her. He stalks her, and she's okay with it. Like, I don't know. That part first Twilight, when like they finally both start having feelings, it's like he stalked her. He stalked her straight up, followed her, and she says, "Did you follow me?" And he said, "I just had to make sure you're safe." And she's okay with that? No. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just like, what? And then she even catches him watching her sleep. Like, anyway, it's so like, it's just giving hazardous, toxic, like, literally, like, bad things you don't go. Like, it's so bad. I'm sorry, I need to calm down. Like, every time I watch it, and that's like the scene where like they have their date right before he just exposes himself, like, "Oh yeah, I've been following you, and then I just save you from like these random guys trying to like get up on you," and then he just like speeds galore, like endangering her, and then like they go on this date and like all is fine. And I'm like, what? Anyway. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, can we talk about the Jacob problem? That man's is no better than Edward on the toxic range, okay? How you been, Loca? My butt. I'm sorry. I went off. Oh man. Russa said, I cried, I fell in love, I felt grief, happiness, hot, mad, everything. Oh, yeah. Steps in at abuses her bedtime. Yeah, Ceramic. Sorry, we're talking about Twilight. Yeah, Thrani said, I haven't watched a lot of Supernatural. I want to, but I have commitment issues when it comes to watching things. I love Supernatural. I loved it. I actually went to a Supernatural convention and met, like, Misha Collins, Mark Shepard, Crowley, and Castiel. Like, I love... Misha has the prettiest eyes, man. That man's... Oh, he was like my teenage crush. But anyway, no, I love Supernatural. I do. It has its seasons, but, like, I rewatch it like nothing. That's, like, my go-to go-on-to-bed TV show. I need to calm down. That Twilight rant, just... Oof. Yeah, like, trust me, I get it, guys. I get the red flags. It's not good. A beautiful story, building yourself back up from a rough past, forming a found family, and solving mysteries. Epic Battles 2. Hi's the first weirdo! Only the bad ones from Wattpad get published for some reason. Right, I know! I read After. What is it, After? And After got picked up by Netflix. I didn't mind After on Wattpad, but like After is like pretty kind of toxic and cringe. And then that got picked up by Netflix, and I was like, okay. And then we had like several movie series that were toxic and cringe of After, and it just got bad. It's a werewolf story, but it has other supernaturals too? Okay. Good when the good ones, not sad when the good ones I found get published, and I'm broke. A vampire over 100 years old stalking a high school girl. I didn't even think about the age thing about that movie. Yeah, let's talk about the age thing with the... To be fair, the speeding scene isn't dangerous due to his reaction time. It's just so funny. She's like, you should put your seatbelt on. He's like, you should put yours on. But like, she didn't put on her seatbelt. Hi, I'm just rambling about Twilight and toxic relationships in the movie. And also Supernatural. I need someone to sit down in front of the screen and get me watching Supernatural. Let's go, Ganto. We'll do this when you're here. Let's honestly, it takes me about 5 to 6 months to get through the entirety of Supernatural because there's 15 seasons. So, yeah, let's just get through it in like 3 weeks when you're here. Nobody claimed for it. Yeah, no one got it. So Hi got it. Let's go, Hi. Hi's on it. So let's see. Ignorant of consent, lies that your love is death, claims that he would be anything to a baby he imprinted on. Oh god, the imprinting is... Imagine you're like raising a baby and then you fall in love with the baby. Anyway. Yeah, proceeds to build a romance to it from the start. He freaking gave her a promise gift as a Christmas present. A promise gift. Oh my god. There's no need to claim it. The first weirdo always says hi. Heck yeah. Aubrey is still defending Twilight. Why am I defending? I'm just saying I like it, okay? It's cringe and it's toxic and it's bad, but I like it. That's it, okay? I can't help it. It's just like Pretty Little Liars, okay? I love Pretty Little Liars. I love the whole relationship with it, but Jesus, it's literally an underage girl with her teacher. And they get married. It's so messed up, but I like it. I don't know what to say. I've just always been like that. Okay. I'm sorry. I like these things. I just didn't think of them like that until I got older and I was like, ugh. Rusen said the disturbing thing, author wrote the books from a dream where Edward was on a flower field with her. She mirrors a lot of her own emotions to Bella. That, the author is so... I'm nervous for her. Why do I watch this channel anymore? Says one he's got. Listen, I'm sorry. I swear, we've been playing LOTRO like nothing these last 4.5 hours. And now we're on a Twilight. Listen, I don't mind imprinting on fantasy. I wrote mine with soulmates on it too, but there is a way to go about it. There is a way to go about it. I still am a huge person. Arya and Ezra was my couple in Pretty Little Liars. They were. And then I watched this video recently. It was a 1-hour video about the inappropriate relationships in Pretty Little Liars. And it broke down everything. And I feel like I can't watch that show because I'm like, I was so like low-key. Like any young kids that were watching that show, like we were low-key like... We weren't the bride, we were the groom. Well, I'll put it like that. Put out an ED to that. Yeah, so, yeah. So, like, it's bad, man, it's bad. I am getting riled up, okay? Because it's like, the fact, okay, my mom was so against me watching, like, Disney shows because they had sexual innuendos. Why the heck is it okay? And why does no one bat an eye when it comes to these like young adult, like teenager shows that are showing really highly inappropriate relationships? It actually infuriates me because I'm like, why does this get a pass? I don't get it. And the fact that legit numerous people, writers, directors, investors, all were like, yeah, that seems good, let's approve that, is astounding to me. Yeah, come for LOTRO, stay for the Twilight, exactly. Jail time for a lot of you, yeah, it's... I'm going to... yeah, I'm just going. Okay, Arya and Ezra, they were my power couple. They still kind of are. But yeah, it's just... Ugh. I remember watching that show too, I liked it, but yeah, I had problems, yeah. Funny, because I don't recall seeing much LOTRO since I got home from... Listen, Ganteron, okay? Come at me. I've gone through so much of the story. I've gone through 2 freaking chapters today of the story quest. I've done good. Aubrey, do you know who hates and cringes forever the most? Robert Pattinson, the freaking actor himself. He left the theater in the middle of the first movie. Dude, honestly, I love Robert Pattinson though. You know, it's so funny because I used to despise him because I was like, come on, how dare you play such a cringe character? And not only that, dude, Twilight, no one can act in that show or in the film, in the films. No one can act in those movies. It's not good acting at all. And so I always judge Robert for it. Then, you know what changed me? This is what changed everything. He played Batman, and I was like, oh God, he's gonna do awful. And he was actually really good. So now I'm like, I respect you. And then, yeah, I saw that he's like really not a fan, and I'm like, good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, the older actor, like Edward's father, or whatever, his father, Mr. Cullen, or the doctor. I liked him. He's good. I keep up with some of his stuff. But yeah, it was like the new-faced actors, like they were pretty cringe. He's fantastic, right? Lowercase, he's amazing. Gantoba Aubrey, these people are up in high places with their fancy jacuzzis, just want to make sure that the adults don't get bored while their children watch TV shows and hog the remote. Clearly, they have the best intentions for everyone. True. Oh yeah, man, true. Totally. Yeah, Robert Pattinson Batman was amazing. I was going into Batman like, oh god, another superhero. DC hasn't done frick right. I hated Aquaman. Wonder Woman was good, and then they came out with, what is it, Wonder Woman 1977 or whatever, and that one was kind of eh. And I was just like, there's no hope. And then I went and I watched Batman, and I was like, this is actually my favorite movie that came out. 1984, that's right. Thank you, Lord. 1977, who knows? But yeah. Batman was really, really good. He's definitely a good actor. I've seen him in other things, but I heard Twilight is very bad acting all around. Yeah, but Twilight's on everybody. Gosh, even freaking, like, is it Kristen Stewart who plays Bella? Kristen, whatever her name is. Kristen... I don't know. Either way, she is not really my favorite actress, but she sucks in that movie. But I'm almost like, I wonder if they wanted to make her cringy AF. He was good in Tenet. Yeah, I didn't mind him in Tenet at all. I just didn't like Tenet, you know? Tenet was kind of all over the place, and I didn't feel like it made sense at the end. And I tried to keep up, man. I tried. I was looking at everything. Alright, I'm sorry. Something has been happening in the upper levels of the tower. A short time ago, a flight of Meriville descended upon the beacon. I could not see from where they tried to, but whatever it was, they did not achieve it. It's been quiet since. Be careful. Oh God. I've never seen the inside before now. Alright, let's depart. It's so loud in here. Jesus.
Foolhardy scheme.
Robbie Pat is daddy. I'm sorry to anyone else I called daddy. My list is long, but us true fans know him for things like Ring of Nibelungs. It's a real daddy. You know, did you guys watch him in oh God, The Lighthouse or whatever? He's not bad in that either, but I don't like that movie. Matt Reeves directed, so that's part of the reason it was good. Do we know what he did in it? No. You love the Lighthouse copy? I didn't like it. It was too, dare I say it, it was just too weird for me. I like movies that don't make that much sense, I guess, or are a little on like the... What's the word? Technically, it falls under the surrealism. Well, not... I don't know. Lighthouse isn't really surrealism, but it like pulls surrealism aspects to it, but I don't really care for movies that kind of blend that. It's something like surrealism, yeah. I don't really... so I had a teacher in my high school years when I was studying film, and my high school teacher, huge fan, David Lynch. We freaking studied the life out of surrealism, and I freaking hate it. I think she just was so into it. Like, she loved it so much, she ended up doing David Lynch's, like, master program that he had for film, at his college or whatever. Like, she loved him, and I did not like it for anything. David Lynch is your favorite filmmaker. Oh gosh, copy. We're so different, okay? I'm like, David Lynch, he's not bad. I give him, I can respect his art, okay? But I absolutely can't stand it. It's just not my forte. That's so funny though. But yeah, like that's why I didn't like The Lighthouse. It gave me too many similar vibes of that sort of aspect. I bet he would play a hunter too. He probably would. He probably would, copy. Definitely not for everyone, but I went to school for art. I love movies like that. Yeah. Yeah, copy. It's so funny how similar we are, but how different we are, because we both went to, like, schools for the arts. Hope you're ready. I'm ready. Move it, worms. Okay, we're going. Where are our chains? We need this to look reasonable. gonna be squishy, he will. He's significantly older now, so it's okay. It's just more realistic. Yeah, nothing wrong with different opinions. Yeah, true. Time for bed, says Rusa. Good night, loves. Yes, good night, Rusa. Thanks for ranting with me. And thanks for offering suggestions. I brought these prisoners for Gothmog's entertainment. What do you say you are? Yeah, good night, Rusa. You do not know Karsgar the Mighty. I'm the terror of East and North. I'll rant with you whenever you want, Aubrey. Oh, Rusa! I'll rant with you too! Alright, Rusa and I are gonna be ranting buddies. Yeah, have a good night, Rusa. Enjoy. You bar the way of Karsgar, you will not escape punishment. Oh man, that rant messed with my throat. I don't know this ranger, but the Rune-Keeper has long been Gothmog's foe. Wait, why is this cloak messed up? Y'all see that? Oh, it's just a line. It's a line. Oh, it looked like it was off. He awaits you? Move it, slime. Alright. Oh, yeah, right, I have to go. I thought they were gonna, like, go and, like, have me go or something. That rant just took it out of me. It's Gothmog! Mordoris.
Step into the light, my guests. I would see you more clearly.
I did not expect you to be so bold.
I did not expect you to be so
Help!
bold. Are you so eager to die?
I am not. I will leave you to your fun, Gothmog.
I am not. He's like, F that forgot, I'm out. Deep voice come back true.
We are not afraid of you, Wraith.
Are you not, foolish ranger? This one knows what to fear. She was the deception.
Defeat the illusions.
Her weapon was trickery, and it cut deep.
Get this! No! No! Come on! We're level 129! Get Sarah Okar out of here! I'm tired of her face! Bro, you stop.
Your allies were not strong.
Lowercase, I am playing a Rune-Keeper. They're like a healing and DPS base class. They're pretty good balance of both, if you ask me.
Weakness lay deep and festered.
The weakness.
But the seed of your defeat was sown in cruelty and could not be overcome. Thus was born the failure.
Aw, Golidir. Golidir was not a failure.
Every triumph inspires us, Gothmog. Every illusion we dispel makes us stronger.
You celebrate too soon, Ranger.
I gotta say, Gothmog's got a nice, like, robe. I like that black.
And failure cannot be missed.
Bro, get Sarah out of here.
Your illusions are no match for us, Gothmog.
Die then.
We won! Gothmog is no more!
Yeah, I doubt that. We defeated Gothmog like 3 times already and they keep resurrecting. Wait, who's that? Oh, there's... See? He's wearing a diaper, I swear, says Lyrene. Lyrena, how are you? Lyrena, you've been going wild on the streams. Like, you've been streaming... I think yesterday you streamed like 11 hours. Good for you. Sandals, I wonder where there will be Sarah Alcart. Is raid boss? Yeah, what the heck?
But now...
Oh my god. Oh. Are these like insta-killing? They look very insta-killing. Am I just playing like tic-tac-toe? Or am I supposed to do something here? Oh, fudge. Oh my god, that was almost insta-killing. What am I supposed to do here? I don't...
We must weaken him
Yeah,
somehow.
he's just standing there. How the freak do we weaken? I can't even go up to him. He's not coming to me.
His past defeats. Remind him of his losses.
Ooh, I almost died. Want that mouse and lion? Yeah, I want that lion too. I'm gonna die. Woo! Narrowly escaped that.
It is working.
I want that lion. Look at all the corruptions. 400% incoming range damage. Holy.
You will die.
Just... Dude, Gothmog is actually tall AF. Where do you get your shoes at? That... Okay. We have 5 LOTRO points, hey! We have to talk to the Shade of Isildur. Oh!
I sense the presence of my bones.
His bones are nearby. We are so near.
So near.
I could see the chamber where my bones must lie, for the oath stone stands there too. Neath the beacon, find the casket containing my bones. It could be anywhere. Well, I don't know why. I really don't take this much of a success. I mean, Gothmog's still alive, but Gothmog resurrects like nobody's business, so... Gothmog buys shoes and Minas high heel, yeah. Minas high heels, I like that. Find the room of the beacon. Where do I go? Do I go this way? Oh, here I go. Yay, I'm on level 10 now on the legendary reward track. I need more... Need to do more work on it. Examine the Oathstone? Wow. Wow, they've corrupted this beyond belief. It's as much as Galadriel's described. Damage now, but still impressive. Yeah, it's gorgeous to look at, but yeah, super damaged. Find the casket containing Isildur's bones. Oh! Casket of dust looks promising. Oh, only dust. I guess we're delete keying it. I don't see a casket. Oh, bring the casket to the throne room. Whoopsies. Wait, he's gonna be so upset. We don't have anything. It's just dust. Bring it to the throne room. It's just oh, okay. That was the right casket, I think. Yeah, thank you, Sandals. Yeah, I just didn't read the updated quest line. My bad. Alright, well, Isildur, I've got a casket of dust for you.
Just dust now, but unmistakable. I thank you for this, my friend.
Oh, it is his bones. The enhancements, the Maiden of Gladden kept me restricted for the long years following my death. The slumber with which she held me gave me no rest, and it did not ease the torment of the vow I left unfulfilled. There was no peace in that sleep, though the blanket with which she encircled me was woven in love. I swore to bring Sauron's ring to Rivendell, and though that weapon came in the end to that valley, I did not. But now this casket of dust gives me hope. Bring me earthly remains to Rivendell, and I shall at last know peace. Bring them to Rivendell? Jesus.
What peace does the shade think to find?
What?
What peace does he deserve?
I remember the tales of Elendil and of Isildur and Anarion. We were told that they were great men, valiant warriors from the age of heroes, but what victories did they ever know? What lasting triumph was ever theirs? None. There was no enduring triumph, only evil's last. Only evil can return again and again. No good man can stand against it. In the end, even the greatest of heroes will succumb. What was Isildur's reward? A casket of dust and regret unending? But that is not to be my own reward. My master gave me the greatest of gifts, and it is from the gift I draw strength even at my life and draw nearer. I was this. I feel no regret. Everything I've done, I would do again. If I'm able to become dust, as did this poor excuse for a king, let it choke the air from all who breathe it in. As they fall, gasping for breath, it will serve as one final reminder of Gothmog, one last remembrance of Mordor, and I will count my own victory complete.
My enemies seek the gorge of Thorin-Gwath, but they are unworthy of its secrets.
The place was unwreathed with spells, kept from the eyes of all but Sauron's most trusted servants. My master could claim the right, as could the others of his order, but the Nazgul are gone to the void and will not return. None but Gothmog now has the right. Now I have not paid the greatest price of all.
The sooner his evil is gone from this world, the better.
If he's dying, let him die. Yeah. He claims to deserve whatever weapon lies within. Did he find it or no? Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? Someone comes. Someone else has entered the tower. Be on guard.
It's gonna be the other guys who are... I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, if Gothmog dies here, this might actually be bad for us because there are gonna be more people who, oh no, not the ranger guy. Yeah, I was just about to say, the captain of the pits, we know that they were on the way, him and Oradani. And they wanted Gothmog. I'll come for your life. Yeah, but if we kill Gothmog, we might actually cause more issues with Mordor than we should if they just killed Gothmog. You're too late. Gothmog has been defeated. Release Anoth and leave us, and no one else needs to die. I think Anoth's working with them the way he's standing. I mean, I don't see him in chains unless he is. No? Oh, he is in chains. Okay. The captain of the pit dies today. The Thandrim will be avenged. No. Brother, stop it. Quiet, prisoner. My scouts saw Karsgar enter this tower. Oh, they want Karsgar. Oh, gosh. Oh, they don't even know! Did he slay the Witch King's favorite pet? I'm asking you. Speak or the ranger dies. I'll speak. I'll just say, sure. No! Wow, what? I mean, that's what you get for being risky, bro. Is Skarsgård still in the tower? Now you speak swiftly, it's a good lesson. But she will still not tell me if he remains in the tower. This defiance does not suit you, and it will avail you nothing. Indeed, it may cost you your life or the lives of more friends. Is that what you want? Take her and search the tower. Bro, I'm gonna fight both of your butts. Bro, fight me yourself. Then it's actually a challenge. If Imperial tries anything, give her a shout and I'll slay this other ranger. Oh, fudge. His blood will be on your hands. I don't want him to die. Oh no. What do we do? Do we go willingly? You better come with me. Show me where your friend is hiding. Oh, okay, I'll go with you and then I'll just take you out. Is that really Gothmog? He looks dead to me, how about that? Gothmog looks like he's taking a nap. Up here. I'm sure he survives? That's messed up. Imagine having to ensure an orc survives. An orc that I'll probably quickly, you know, take out myself. Oh, he went that way. Maybe he never came here? Is there any treasure up here? I'm sure there probably is. I haven't explored that much yet. Oh, looks pretty valuable. That might be the winged beasts around. Oh, there might be more winged beasts around here. Clear the room. Alright. He's focused on the Oathstone. Now is your chance to overpower him. That was easy. Now I can descend the tower. And return to the throne room without alerting the captain of the pit to your presence. Alright. At least it's not Sarah Oakhart. Yeah, true. You're right, Sandals. She is annoying and menacing. Alright, but the question is, how do I sneak around them? Be ready for his signal. What is this? Some relic prize by Gothmog? What do you pick up? Just dust? Bah. No, it's a ship. No! Okay, run! Run! I'm here! No! You came to this tower with allies, but they have abandoned you. Your rangers may find success in the woods, but in towers of stone they die the same as any others. They cannot save you. It crossed me long ago and they are all dead. The only man who remembered them will have no vengeance. I gave him death instead, and none now will wield his sad sword or bear his broken shield. And Skarsgård, long have I thought to test my might against the Weeping Warrior, but he is a sneaking coward. When I have secured my position here, he will be the next to fall. But of this, I am now convinced he is no friend to you. Perhaps he and I will strike a bargain, for we each may have information of use to the other. Dang it. Do you dare test your will against me, the captain of the pit? Did I say we were equal? I see now I was wrong. You're no equal of mine. I'm your ending. What the heck, you're basically with me in the story? Heck yeah, hi. I got ahead. I buckled down today. For that, you have my respect. But I know that. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Q-Long's alive. He's alright. Wow. So Gothmog's last action was to take out the corpse of the wow. Or Adani's gonna be upset by this. I will survive. You're alright! Oh my gosh, thank gosh he's alright. I was gonna be so sad if another ranger perished at my...
You escaped serious injury?
You're super close to the end. Yeah, I'm almost ready to be like done with the end. It depends on how long it takes, but I'm down to play a little longer if we're about to end it. Have you escaped serious injury? It was not so fortunate. He was achieved the vengeance he sought, though it arrived not in the manner he sought. Let him rest now, and may them who he grieved find peace with the death of the captain of the pit. And so the captain of the pit is undone by the sword, wielded by Gothmog, and now both Gothmog and him are undone. Is that not the nature of evil? Treacherous even to its own. None shall mourn for either of the slain. A final escape! Wow, he tries to speak, we should listen. How the heck is this man's... I'm 130! Holy crap, I didn't even notice I leveled, sorry. We're 130! Hey! We're 130! We leveled up twice today! Holy crap. Dude, I'm just on it today. I'm feeling it. That's so good. I'm so happy. Wishes to meet with me in the war room. Oh boy. We'll get there when we get there. Mordor should have been. No one endured what I endured. Not the captain of the pits, not Dulgabeth, not the queen, Argrineth. A curse on them all, but I levy my worst upon Isildur, who could have prevented it and did not. Calls me coward, he knows nothing of the torments that made me. From the crucible of evil, I was born anew. The greatest creation of Angmar, I was to usher in a new age. The fire of Gothmar's eyes flickers and burns low. Why could I not? There were so many chances, but the ranger and the elf maid stares at the floor. Narmelith, I think she knew the same torments as I. How could she fight longer than... You fall silent, it seems he will speak no more. As you're about to turn and leave, he reaches out to you, a trinket held in a clenched fist. Listen to me. There was a Morgul slave who knew the secrets of this place. At my master's command, he forged a key. Only this weapon cannot be overcome, the dwarf said to me. I spent the time I could seeking it, but it eluded me. I give it to you. If Mordor cannot be mine, let it be no one's. Find this weapon and use it against all who seek to master the realm that was denied to me. Gothmog died. Mordor should have been mine. Sounds like a dwarf, like mine meaning iron digging places. Well, Gothmog was Eonor.
Even with his last breath, he raged against Gondor and shamed his people.
He did not repent of his evil misdeeds. He claimed to regret nothing. His words speak falsely to me. It's clear he felt regret only at his failure to fulfill Sauron's command and achieve the victory of Mordor. He should have resisted and died as Eonor. My brother would have fought the torments of the Lord of the Nazgul and embraced death rather than succumb to such evil. So too would I. But instead he became a tool for evil, and he dies as Gothmog. Let him rot where he lies. I do not want my bones to remain here any longer. Pick him up, bring him from the tower, alright? Meet up with Azorian at the uppermost tier of the city? Okay, that's right outside. Wow. Well, Gothmog's actually dead. I kind of feel bad. It's like weird. I feel guilty for Eonor. Eonor? Like, I don't know. I don't think anyone should have to... I don't like Isildur. Isildur is like, whatchamacallit, his words of acting like he's better. He's just very overconfident. He's like, oh, I wouldn't have done this evil. Bro, you don't know what anybody was going through. You haven't endured an evil like, you know, probably was as like a slave to Sauron, you know? Like, don't act like you any better, brother. So freaking loud, man. Oh my gosh. At least the ranger guy's alright. I was gonna be really bummed. There's no sign of him? Alright, yeah. Oh, the music? Yeah. It's the watching stone. Wild. You know what I could do? I could just jump. Let's do it. What's the punishment in jumping? Oh wait, there's a ladder. Oh, fuck. Wow. I was like, oh wait, there's a ladder. And then the game was like, aha, psych, that ain't actually a ladder.
Then.
The cat protest. That was very, very loud. Yeah, it was very loud. Yeah, I tried to stay away from the watching stone, but I had to be near it for a split second. That was so funny. There's no sign of him here either. Oh, nah. He's probably back in Minas Tirith.
Presumably in victory?
It's all too often the result of a vengeful heart. It did not take a wizard's sight to see that Anoth might not walk back down the road, but what of the captain of the pit in Gothmog? And did Eorzin prove able in the battle? His friend was not entered the tale since you passed beyond the guardians at the entrance of the tower. You conclude your story, you tell him he did not meet you. I've not seen him here either. Perhaps Faramir or the scouts know something.
Eorzin?
They did see him, but they had no good tidings.
They had no good tidings to relate.
They last saw him moving eastward at great speed, bearing the mask of Karsgarg about this person. He passed into Gorgoroth and has not been seen since. No, he has the mask and he went back towards Mordor. You... I'm actually mad. Sandals, I dislike that at Minas Morgul. You can't jump down a lower level. Yeah. I know that's not possible, but it's almost like, come on. Copy clip. Like, oh, a ladder. That's funny. Thanks for clipping that copy. I featured it. Yeah, my day's been good, Craig. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today, so I'm gonna go get food after stream. But I want to finish this up now. I'm like too invested in the story to stop. Spoke with him. He believes that he will use the math to rally men of the East to his banner, becoming once again the commander he wished to be. Did he say his star was on the rise? Perhaps so, and perhaps not. Should not envy his position if the true Reaping Warrior should come seeking him. Yeah, what the frick? The true Reaping Warrior? I know exactly where that man's is. That man's back in the Vales over there. Let me just call him up and go get, you know, the other guy.
Eorzin is gone beyond our reach for now.
His deception was not entirely unexpected to me, but I wish he might act otherwise. The price of his aid is clearer now, but I deem his help to be worthwhile all the same. I will take the casket containing the dust of Isildur's bones and arrange with the king for a wagon to bring it north. I believe its arrival at Rivendell will at last fulfill Isildur's oath and grant him rest. I will also examine this broken key. If it truly unlocks the door to a weapon that cannot be overcome, we will need to treat it with care. Even at the end, Gothmog saw death and despair from his enemies, and we must not forget that he counted us in that group. The broken key could be one last trap, one last act of vengeance against those who served ultimate defeat. I have exhausted my study of the Black Book. Voin has told us what we can, and it is a measure of sorrow that I close it for good. I will turn my attention now to the broken key and Gothmog's final words, but you should take a moment to rest and recover your strength. Much of the evil within Minas Morgul has been opposed this day and defeated. For that, you should celebrate. The epilogue will be available from Mithrandir. Oh.
I see the matter of the broken key has captured your interest.
We got through chapter 14. Let's go. What kind of prizes would people want for the fashion show? I'm thinking cosmetics, maybe pets. Yeah, I don't know. I have to figure this out still. I haven't even thought about it, Leah. I'm gonna take time to think about it when I'm away. But I have I'm more than willing to give up some of my. I've got some emotes that people could use if they want it. Oh wait, never mind. The emotes are bound to my account. I do have some cosmetic pets that people could use if they want. I have a few. Nothing too wild, but you know, nothing too terrible either, I guess. Yeah, DM later, you're all good. I just started thinking of it too. Yeah. Yeah, it's been on my mind. I was like, I had to get through the cooking stream first and then I can think about other things, but yeah, it's on my mind now and I gotta get on it. Alright. Oh, the epilogue. Wait, who's that? Why is there a random person just standing? Okay.
I see the matter of the broken key has captured your
I've
interest.
studied it closely, but the examination revealed no distinguishing marks upon its surface and no clue to its origin. The top of the key appears to be broken off, but several teeth remain. Not enough to match a key with a particular lock, however, and unlikely to open it should we chance upon the correct one. Pity. I'll give it back to you with the hope that you may find someone who knows of it. I've been thinking about Gothmog's last words. He said he was given the key by a Morgul slave, and it would unlock a weapon that could not be overcome. I cannot imagine what this weapon might be, but we must not let it fall into the hands of evil. And there's another thing. Ooh, there's another thing. I get the sense that Gothmog himself did not know what this key might unlock. If he knew the location of such a weapon, would he not claim it at once? But he told you he searched in vain. Good luck. Oh man, that's wild. Don't forget we're doing it on Landy, so your price. Oh fudge, you're right. Dang it, you're right. Oh nah. Oh, I have absolutely nothing to give then. I don't have anything on Landy. I'm a mess. I still have a quest to turn in, but I can't even get to the quest. Yeah, I don't even know where the key would start at. I have no idea. Yeah. Anyway. So I guess the question is, where do we go now? Do we go to Elderslade or... I don't really work on epilogues at all. So... I don't intend to. You might want to go ahead and make a tune on Landy just to have it through the intro now if you don't. Yeah, I have one tune on Landy, but like I don't have anything for like gifts and stuff. That's my problem. Arwen Undum. Oh my golly.
It does not tarry.
I can't even use these. That sucks.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy.
Oh. No, there's cosmetic pets. I need to up my XP.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings, friend.
That sucks. After Black Book of Mordor, the next epic sequence is the Legacy of Durin and the Trials of the Dwarves. So would that be an Elderslade then? I guess the question is, where do I go to start that? I can't believe how much we did. Oh, so we have to do the epilogue next and then go to the legacy? It starts with Durin. Where do you even find someone who knows anything about the key? The person that knows about it is in Jarnfast. Oh, it's Kiel! We have to go back to Kiel. And epilogues are always optional. Okay. Well, let's go back to,
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
let's go there. Let's just get to Bree. When in doubt, go to Bree, yeah. Epilogues are always optional? Okay, cool. Like, I'm intrigued enough to want to do this epilogue, but I don't at the same time, if that makes any sense. I wanna continue. I at least want to pick up the beginning of the next major story quest we've got going on.
Greetings.
I don't even know where to go. Should I go to Dale? This way? Every quest is optional. That's true. Yeah, I need to go out there, but where should I go? I guess I could go to Northern Mirkwood. Possibly. Oh, there's Dale. There we go. Everything is optional. Optional in the sense that you don't need to do an epilogue in order to progress to more quests in the same epic questline story. True. I really like Dale. Dale's actually one of my like new favorite places in the higher level areas. Take me to Jarnfast. And it starts with Durin and Skardhold, so we'll go there next. I do not like this area. I always fall down that hole. Craig, it's like upgrading to Windows 11. It's optional, not required. There's this guy at work just doesn't understand. I mean, hey, you know? Oh gosh, now the question is, where is Kiel? Where is the tail spinner? Is he in his house or is he at the bar? Oh, well, he's not here. I swear it's like talking to a wall. The epic quest line takes you all the way through Gundabad and optionally a hidden horde raid. Okay. I definitely, yeah, I think that's what's next is just Gundabad, yeah? We gotta get started with Gunda. Where's Kiel? Where is he? Where's his home? I forgot where his home is. Is it over here? That's the exit. It's upstairs, maybe. OS upgrades tend to become mandatory because the manufacturers eventually drop support of the older ones. Yeah, that is true. Okay, well that's the throne. Oh gosh, I've already lost. He's in the hidden room up the stairs. Up the stairs? What stairs though? Oh, here he is. Keel's home. But not up there. There you are, good sir.
What a surprise, my friend.
Didn't expect to see you again, and because we were so close, I'll forgive your intrusion into my home. I jest. You are welcome here at any time. How's the explanation of the Black Book written by my thrice great-grandfather, Royne? Do not forget that it belongs to me, and it proves valuable. When we first discovered this place, it frightened me, but I found myself coming in here more and more often. I find that the aurora here calms and relaxes me. It's not so for Lord Nain. He's not happy about this chamber, but it is so old, and they claim to this home of my forebears is so clear. He does not do anything about it. Do you know something? Yes, it's worth the trial. Take some time to dig. Alright, well, it's there. I just wanted to at least, like, have the quest on the map, you know, because it wasn't showing, the quest wasn't showing to talk to Keel at all, so I just wanted to at least have the quest on the map in case I wanted to do it. But in the meantime, let's actually just go, I'm just gonna mithril it. F it. Gundabad. I remember this place. Alright, you said, where was the next place to go? Legacy of Durin? You said it starts with Durin? And Scar Holler. Okay, so it's here. Where do I find him? Probably up to the top. He's right inside near the stable master. Alright, sweet. Oh wait, I'm on the total opposite side of where I need to be, actually. Does this mean I have more mithril than you now? No, Ganto. You still have... What did you have? Like 540 some mithril? I still got 699. Chill, chill. I'm just gonna at least pick up the next book quest and we can at least, like, you know, have it started at least, and then I'll wrap up stream because I didn't expect to go this long and I have some things I need to do and I can't be up too late because I have a dentist appointment in the early morning and I need to eat. I have not eaten today, so these are all important things to be doing. Durin!
You have returned, my friend!
You've returned. I did not know when your adventures to the south might release you, but I'm pleased it was sooner and not later. Truthfully, things have not been going as well as I might have hoped. I've been trying to ease tensions among the dwarfs that have come here, but it's not been easy. The Longbeards, the Zarukla, the Silruka, and the Stout Axes here are all take exception with each other, even on trifling matters of little importance. All three of these dwarf companies suffered grievous losses at the teeth and claws of the Frost Horde under Karsgar's direction, but we have seen no signs of the worm since you departed. The Weeping Warrior himself has not reappeared in that time. Do you know anything about that? No, not at all. But now it falls to me to get these dwarf clans working together. It's not easy to do. Perhaps you could ask members of each family what they think I should do on their behalf. Yay! We have it! We have it. That's all that matters. Maybe I should set my milestone back here. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay. I think this is a good place to wrap it. He will have months of not mithril bopping around Middle Earth. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he'll have more mithril though, because then I won't. I'm probably gonna spend some more of my mithril for Midsummer and getting those mounts. So I'll probably have more mithril because I won't be spending as much on mithril. Sounds kind of nice. All right, well, this is nice. We're at 130. We're at nice even level. It's fantastic. We're back on level with the main story quest, which makes me feel so freaking fantastic. Honestly, tomorrow, I don't think we're even gonna work on the next part of the book at all. In fact, I think I might just work on gathering some of the pages and getting that stuff out of my inventory, because I don't like having 41 to 55 active quests, especially when Midsummer is not too far, and Midsummer is probably gonna like cap out on my active quests with all the quests that we're gonna have to pick up. So I'll probably do some of that. We could even do some deeds, just more like cleanup stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Leah, you said I might stream again, but I need cookies and coffee first. Do it. Get you your cookies and coffee. You stream it, girly. We are gonna raid someone, so make sure you copy paste the raid message and the sub-raid message if you are subbed. Let's go figure out who we're gonna go raid though. I do not know. Oh, Sally is on. Toadster is on. Valathorn's on. Everybody's on today. Lowercase, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's so many people on. Even Corby's on. Missini's on. Toadster's on. Ray's on, but he's playing V Rising. Obi is even on. Well, this is tough. I like so many people who are currently live right now. Let's go raid Sally. I just love Sally. So we'll show her some love, shall we? Let's go show love to Sally. Alright, but thank you guys for all the follows, all the subs, all the chit chats today. It really means a lot. I'm glad that we kind of finished up the Black Book of Mordor. I didn't expect to do that today. I thought that was going to be a tomorrow thing, but I'm glad it's done. So you're already there? Heck yeah. Goldwyn, thank you for being here as always. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. as well, same time as today. But it'll be the last stream that I have for over a week because I'm going on vacation. So apologies for that, but just make sure you check out the YouTube channel because I plan on releasing a video while I'm away. So yeah, and that should be the problems with LOTRO video that everybody's been hyped about. So yeah, I'll be excited. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, and let's go say hi to Sally. Stay weird, weirdos. Bye bye. Have a good day. Arkin, thank you for being here. Ganto, thank you as well. Thank you guys. Galton, yes, you have a good night. You stay safe as well. Everybody get you some food and get some proper rest. Yeah, make sure you get food and proper rest, everybody, all right? All right, take care. Bye-bye. See you guys. Thank you. Have a good day. Enjoy. Let's go say hi to Sally. Trigger those walk sound effects for her, all right? Bye, y'all.